Hello, chat. It's time. It's time for Silk Song. The game finally came out. Should I be reading this? Probably. But I've already waited too long. So it'd be weird to start reading now. Shalom. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Slop Song Kino? I don't know. We'll find out. No, there's no way I'll refund this. I'm probably going to... I'm going to stream till 6 today. Play as much as I can. And then, I don't know. Depending on how this stream does, either I'll stream it again tomorrow all day, or I'll just try and blitz through the game as fast as possible to make a video. I am ready. Look, I'll be the happiest person here if this turns out to be good. I just, I don't buy it. I don't buy it, dog. Especially just, the game has like, before I went to physical therapy, the game came out, like right before. And literally the second the game came out, like, the game had been out for, what, 10 minutes at most, and it had 500 positive reviews. So people are already giving it positive reviews, having never played it. I mean, normies are retarded. They're, like, genuinely retarded. Like, don't even play the game at that point. If you already think it's good, just imagine whatever's in your head, and then don't play the game. Just, like, sit and stare at a wall, imagining. Play Breakers? Breakers is too good for the Silk Song stream. No, Breakers is true torture. True torture. How come she knows speak a English? Look, we go left. I'm a Metroid gamer. We don't go right to start. We always go left. Watch how this will somehow bite me in the ass in some unforeseen way. Rasgurmy, thanks for the $5. I left the keys to my place under the mat in Kobe's room, since we're best friends now. Where do you... Are you the one making all that noise at night in Kobe's bed? If so, quiet down. You keep waking me up. All right, I think we played enough. What do we rate the game out of 10? Because this is about how long people played it before they gave it a positive review on Steam. 10 out of 10? Is it good so far? Hi, Irish Rage Tom. 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. These are very good reviews. -10. You guys don't seem satisfied. Why? You don't think this is a 10 out of 10 already? Come on. We've already played so much of the game. What's down here? Nothing. I've wasted my time. 0 out of 17. That's good. This is gonna be... Alright, no? What's this? Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. This will be, this stream will be a test on how bad my ADHD is, because, I can't have, the tech, or chat on the main monitor, so I'll have to keep turning. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm shaking. I'm gonna pass out. Ooh, I'm getting excited. 7 years. Oh, I can walk again. Never mind. I thought something cool was gonna happen. My mistake. But PMS. Yeah, that was just some quick period cramps. No big deal. We made it through. What is this? Worn string holding blah 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 contains 30 rosaries. I assume that's money. It's overwhelming. Yeah, I know that it was again before anyone even had a chance to install the game yet. It had I may have wasted all of that money. Before people even had a chance to install the game, it already had 500 positive reviews. I may have to do something with my computer because the frame rate is not doing good. I accidentally pressed the button on my computer at some point where like NVIDIA tells me the FPS of every game, and I can see it's schizoing at the moment. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's the game. That's probably something I fucked up at some point. But it could be the game, at which point that'd be really odd given what the game is. Alt-R. Oh my god, he's a fucking genius. Anyway, the problem is that doesn't change. Like, I can also notice the frame rate stuttering actually playing the game. That was just telling me. But I'm glad you told me how to get rid of that, because that would have just been there forever. Yeah, like I said, it's probably my computer, not the game. Even though I have a supercomputer, but it seems to just fuck up with weird stuff sometimes. Oh, I could have used that guy to get that thing. What'd I just do? Oh, I healed. Okay. Would you rather have the power to change your race at will like a chameleon or go Super Saiyan, but it's purely aesthetic? That's funny. I want to go Super Saiyan. I think that'd just be cool. Alright, do these guys respawn? Am I going to fail to get this berry like 300 times? Let's find out. Oh, you don't do the downward slash anymore. There we go. Free aura, exactly. What do you mean, chat? This is the greatest game ever made. We already reviewed it, gave it a 10 out of 10. Ooh, I'm scared. Ooh, I'm spooked. Ooh, I'm moving slow. I can't jump. These period cramps are bad. There's 441,000 people playing Silk Song. Incredible. I regret nothing. I regret not talking about Hollow Knight in my last video, but only because I plan on doing a indie game specific video related to that at some point anyway. But I genuinely think Hollow Knight might be the most overrated game of all time at this point, because it's like that is the most mid Metroidvania ever, and people think it's like an 11 out of 10. Like, it's crazy. And I genuinely, actually, I understand it completely. It's just Zoomers who have never played a good game before. You know? Whack. Fine. What does that mean? Oh, that's how you heal. That heals you to full? Bro, I'm just gonna face. Actually, I've already been just face tanking it. Is there even a point in not taking damage if you can heal to full that easily? Should I be taking damage intentionally? Does that do more damage? No. I'm pretty sure in, didn't Hollow Knight that only heal you one? I feel like that shouldn't heal that much. Yeah, I didn't, dude, I didn't mention too many things in that video. The problem is I hit the 30-minute mark and I'm like, this is too long. And now I'm like, no, it wasn't long enough. I fucked up. Yeah, I get it was the first boss, but that was, I was just brain dead running at it. I don't think I even dodged an attack. Actually, chat, can you confirm, did I dodge a single attack or did I just get hit by every single one? Because I don't remember dodging anything. Hello, chatter. I was going to release my next video, but I'm starting to have second thoughts about doing that because both you, Kobe, are going to live stream today. I don't know if that'll change anything. I mean, it might or it might not, but you'd always just wait till tomorrow. Get up, dweeb. Wake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bowed at its gilded peak. Can't fucking speak. I am no pilgrim, I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Okay. Aho, how curious, the bugs of the citadel. At the summit of our land, they veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Okay. Aho, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. I'm aware. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Oh, of course, every fucking time, dude. All these fucking Dark Souls clones. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its path grow wild and dangerous. And though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen this before. This is so fucking unique, dude. This is definitely worth 500,000 people buying it the first second it comes out. Anyway, I'm going left because, again, I'm a Metroid gamer. I always go left first. Nope. Yeah, I have to ring the 2 bells of Bugland. I don't think this is actually faster. It feels faster, though. That's the important part. I'll go down, I guess. Oh, you are fucking with me, dog! This is just where I came from, isn't it? I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. Is it? No, it's not. I don't... Unfortunately, I have mold brain, so I have no fucking... This is where I came from. This is absolutely where I started from, right? Right? Yes, 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 it is. Incredible! 10 out of 10. Everyone, leave a positive review for the game right now. And I have to do it again, too. We all saw that ledge. We all saw that ledge. I have to do it again. And for what reason? No good reason, that's for sure. But I will be doing it. What's the purpose of putting that hole there? To piss me off specifically. Pain. Look at this. I should have known, too. Because I walked past this big hole. Bugman game design. It is bug game for bug people. That's simply how it be. This would be a great Newgrounds game, I agree. I do a game on Elin? Dude, I'm too ADHD to play Elin. There's like no way. I did try it. But, all right, we get to do it again because I missed a ledge. Or not. This was just right. All right, never mind. That was a complete... sometimes I just like wasting my own time. It brings me great joy to cause myself pain. Do you think we should do it a third time just in case? I think so. I think I need to do it one more time. Just to be sure. I could have sworn there was a ledge there I could only get from falling. No balls? Yeah, I know. I think I should do it a third time. Just to be sure. Metroid Brainia. What does that mean? Is it like a puzzle Metroidvania? I sit at bench. I'm sitting. Is there anything I could do in this? Does this bring up a menu of some kind? I don't want to speak. Hello, pilgrim, blah, 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 citadel. I am no pilgrim, blah, 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 not a pilgrim, blah, blah, blah. If you're wise, you'll stop, blah, blah, blah. Okay, thank you. Very insightful. What is in here? I assume this is fast travel. Bug. Talk. Welcome to hide down here. I'm scared. Chosen a place to rest, blah, blah, blah. Rumors say camp bell, something, something, blah, 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 blah. Bell. Okay. I think I'm right. This is fast travel. They said the characters sound like they have non-verbal autism. That's pretty accurate. Hello there, pilgrim. I think I'm gonna stop talking to people. So far, no one has anything particularly interesting to say. I say that, I'm gonna talk to this person. Yes, go to Citadel. Okay, this is shopkeeper. So they said I'll help you gather rosaries. That might be useful. Okay. 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 All right. How many do I have? I have a powerful 0 at the moment. I did pick up a rosary item. This is 30. Okay, that's not even enough to buy anything.
Me ofende?
Yes, build, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. All right, back to video game. Whack, 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 whack. Very engaging. I'm gonna stop talking shit every 2 seconds. I'm just being a shitter at this point. It does bring me joy, though. Whack. It is riveting. Aren't you excited? Look at how cool this is. I just jumped to my own death. Whack, whack. Nope. What? Why even put this here? I guess for this? Incredible. Whack, 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 whack. Okay, he can pass through my whack. Yeah, that heals way too much. I feel like I should get 1 health. I've been playing like a moron this entire time. That should give you 1 health at most. Whack, whack, whack. Incredible. Here we go. Now we have money. Does anyone know if you lose money when you die? I'm ready to jump off a cliff to find out why. Is that really all this was for? I don't know, dog. I feel like the knight has a more iconic design. I don't know. It seems about the same to me. I'm red now. Red's a fun color. I wonder how long we can go into the stream for me to dodge 1 attack. Just 1. I get this is the beginning of the game, but I feel like the assumption should be that everyone has played Hollow Knight before, and we don't have to do, like, baby stupid mode, you know? Because at a certain point, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing a video game anymore. I'm just kind of like walking at things and hitting the B button. Actually, what button am I hitting? I'm hitting the X button. How does Hornet feel compared to this Knight? I haven't played Hollow Knight in a little bit, but it feels exactly the same. The only difference is I can do this, which is something, I guess. You go, whee! Yeah, I like this. I mean, this is kind of fun. I like doing that. But other than that, it's about the same. Did you see that? Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and its infinite and ancient kindness opened the way forward for us. What luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the great road together. Or perhaps I'll tarry here just a little longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude to this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name, and I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. Alright, chat, we're sitting and we're listening. Go give this a positive review on Steam right now. I'll wait. We're all waiting. You have to go and give the game a positive review. I also don't understand bugs. I genuinely don't. Look, it was only a 7-year wait. That's not that long. So you check the boss. I only intentionally dodged one attack. That's good. People need to stop using, and by people I mean you, chatter specifically, need to stop using acronyms, because I don't know what any of them are, and it is confusing me. So, alright, are we done? Did we have fun, though? That's the question. I kind of thought it would end at some point. I didn't... Oh, this is where I came from. Anyway, we get to listen again, because I have to go this way again. Onward. Whack, whack. My brain is melting. The game's just too good. It's melting my brain. Insert rosaries. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it's a bench? I feel like that was very unnecessary, and I kind of regret doing that. Can I get up here, though? I can. Did that do anything? No. But it was mildly amusing. You are blessed to walk the foundation of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. What did you study in college, so you had to cut off the face of a seal in Alaska? Ecology. We're in Lava Bland. So far, I've seen half of what's in the trailer. Maybe even over half. Whee, that's fun. Yeah, I like, so far, this is the best part of the game. So if this isn't it selling it for you, I don't know what to tell you. I love it. I will find a way to take damage. If I can, I'll find it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's possible to take damage in an area, I'll do it. Just for you. Whack. Whack. So the game's about to be over? Yeah, I think so. I think we're almost done. Fuck. Fuck. They give you way too much healing, dude. I should have died like 5 times. This is the problem. How I play games is through negative reinforcement. I will never change my behavior until I start dying. And it's like, I feel like I should have died at this point. This platforming, though, that was super hard. You know those platformers, they like... Watch this, it's crazy. Are you ready for something really sick? Only the greatest of game designers could come up with this. Are you ready? Whoa, fuck, dude. That's crazy. What just happened? Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to not stand on those? The question is, who stands on these kind of platforms to begin with? You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway. I'm fucking with you. I get it's the beginning of the game, and that it's not supposed to be super hard or whatever, but I'm bored. And I want something stimulating of some kind. Just anything. Hello, my best friend in chat. Incredible. This is all of Hollow Knight's gameplay, by the way. Don't let anyone trick you into thinking otherwise. What just happened is that, like, that's what Hollow Knight is too. You just walk at things and you do that. I feel like I just did a loop around and all of this was pointless. Are you the kind of guy to reload a gun with more than half the mag? Yes. Well, it's because I come from TF2. And in TF2, there's no punishment for reloading because you can shoot out of a reload. So if I'm missing a single bullet, I will reload. I don't know, dog. Do you like the fire effects? Dude, are we just back at the start? Did I waste all of my fucking time? I need to stop exploring and just head in one direction until something happens. Can you dash? Not yet. I assume I will later. All right, well, there's nothing that way. Oh, you do auto reload? I don't think I ever did auto reload. Just because I like hitting the button. I want to hit the button. Yeah, Hollow Knight version 2? Yeah, I guess so. I call it, people were, I don't know. I don't think anyone expected more though. I think people just want more Hollow Knight, but that's why it's weird that it took 7 years to make, given it is just more Hollow Knight. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get some crazy stuff in the future, but right now this could easily have just been Hollow Knight DLC. eTora? I'll look up eTora. I don't know what that is. I got a pendant, a tool. Equip tools while resting at a bench. Okay. I got an achievement. I'm so excited. They're making an IRL Hornet. What does that mean? Wait, that's the way I went and got fucked. Not doing that again. I want to find more pits to jump into. I feel like I haven't looped around the same area enough times. Off I go, back to the bottom. Hovel Knight versus Shovel Knight? I haven't played Shovel Knight in forever, but I definitely remember liking Shovel Knight way more. I don't remember disliking Hollow Knight. I just remember thinking, wow, this is really mediocre. And then seeing everyone talk about how it's the greatest game ever, it's like, oh yeah, this is just a bunch of Zoomers who have never played a good game before. Big surprise. I mean, we proved it. When I went through the comments on that Silk Song video, and it's a like 11-year-old or 12-year-old saying, "Lil bro," it's like, yeah, these are the type of people who like this game. But who knows? It's just the beginning. Maybe this game will become crazy good in the future. Right now, I'm very bored. What improvements on Hollow Knight would justify a sequel? Making a good game would be worth it. No, I'm kidding. No, not again! Let me back up. Oh my god, it's singing guy. Ooh, look, ball. Yay, ball. Yay, ball. If I drop this, stream ends. Fuck. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for the 2 months. GBA/DS Castlevania game. Shit all over every modern Metroidvania. I believe you. Are we fighting? Edge is sharp and sense is keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. Are we playing as an underage? Oh my god. You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood is long since past. Okay, never mind. What happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Okay. Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Okay. I mean, should I? I don't want to. What is this? Okay. Track your location. When traveling, unfriendly ends, part of our place safe kids. I don't. These mark. I feel like I should buy these because I'm dumb and I'll lose my place. Maybe that's half the fun. Onward. Be gone. Don't you fucking scream at me. Alright, I'll follow the fucking arrow. You keep imagining these bugs dying at bloody deaths? Now why is that? Bug. I'm a save big bugman. I don't think this is working out. Maybe if I keep doing this, eventually it'll work. Alright, chat. Let me know when it works. I'm not gonna be looking at the screen. The GBA video. Elia Artium, thanks to the €5. Does anyone know why normies are hyping up this generic nameless platformer? I don't. Like I said, I think it's Zoomies who have never played a good game before, played Hollow Knight, and were like, oh my god, this game is $15 and super huge. That means it's good. Cause that's my only explanation. Lost home. This area is completely different than the first area we're in, by the way. Very different. Everything looks completely different. If you say this looks the same as the other area, you're just a rage-baiting liar. No, this definitely looks completely different. Anyway. Ow. Ow. Whack. Whack. I'd be way more tempted to not get hit by things if I couldn't heal to full every 2 seconds. I'm not going down there. That's just gonna loop me back somewhere. Ow. Die. What is this? Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Okay. Ow. Probably could have saw it. God damn it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No! I finally got punished for my actions. Okay, now I can equip my thing. Alright, I'll actually start paying attention. No, maybe I won't. What does this do? Crude crafted. Crude trinket worn by collectors allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay. Well, time to walk all the way back. Oh, wait. No, that is the right way. Alright, fine. I don't care because I'm not trying. That was my first death. And like, I don't think you have to try. That was me being completely retarded. Because there's no, like, here's the problem, is there's no input necessary. Like, that wasn't even me not thinking. That was like me just running through. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think me suddenly paying attention would make the game fun. Because the real problem is there's no punishment for anything. I could have just walked back and healed the full health for the 8 millionth time. But I wanted to read chat instead because I'm dumb. Need to dilly-dally. I don't know. You say, like I said, I feel no reason to pay attention yet. Because it's like, look at how slow you move. Like, what, I don't know, man. This is for people who watch their videos at 0.2.5 speed.
Yes.
All right, the other way. Why play it? Because it's a new game. And who knows, it might, you know, stop being a game for babies eventually. Whack. 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 Because it's like, I don't know, man. Like, there has to be real punishment for doing something stupid. You know what I mean? Where it's like, all you have to do is watch me play. I'm just like walking at things, and I have no reason not to. Like, I get how you're supposed to do it is you like hit and back up like Castlevania, but the difference is in Castlevania you can't heal every 2 seconds, you know? You hate bugs? Me too. All right, now is this like Hollow Knight, where I like have a little dude? No, it's like a cocoon. Like, I don't know, dog. Like, was that really more fun? So I'm at the same point, I didn't die, and I'm at full health. So I locked in, not really, I was just slightly less retarded. You know, it's like, you have to go now. No, I'm gonna stream till dinner and then do whatever. You have to drive though. I'm not gonna be awake, so I hope you learn fast. Yo, Kobe, do you remember how Hollow Knight works? With the healing? How you, like, use part of your soul to heal? Yeah. Or a thing? In this, you just heal the full every time.
Oh, really? Yeah, wasn't it like a 1 health?
Yeah, it was 1 at a time. Now it's just you heal the full. No, you still get it by hitting people. Attack by throwing the needle forward, Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay.
I'll find it very.
Okay. I have a little stab now, I guess.
People are like, I can't believe Silk Song is just more Hollow. Granted, people be sucking it off too heavily, but.
Dude, I don't... The game, I was telling chat this. The game had over 500 positive reviews the second it came out. So people were literally just buying it and then giving it a positive review. Yeah, well, people do that anyway. It's not like... Megan Rock and Roll, thanks for the $5. The difference between this and Castlevania is that Castlevania has cool music, cool enemy design, cool environments, cool playable characters. I agree with you, honestly, with all those things. Specifically, the environments are so much better in actual Castlevania games. Who is it? Intruder, terrible, blah, blah, blah. I meant no intrusion, blah, 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 blah. Settlement, blah, blah, blah. Grant wishes. Yes, grant wishes. Promise, wish, berry gathering. Sure, why not? I don't care. Wish promised. I don't know what that means. Bring me the moss berries, pressure fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay.
Buy groceries for shitting on Spyro, right, chat?
Nope.
Right?
Wait, I have moss berries. Why can't? Why are you touching me? All right. I thought I had moss berries. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Yeah, it's just a quest, I guess, and they call it a wish. Yeah, being able to jump into the pot for no reason is nice. Did I fuck myself again? Yeah, I'm back where I started for the 8 millionth time. I love ending up where I started. Why else would I do it so many times? Unless I love it. Toby Fox is a hack. I don't think he made this, I'm gonna be honest. Is it shit song or not confirmed? I don't know. So far, it's just Hollow Knight. The problem, my biggest problem with the game, that's like a legitimate criticism and me just not being a hater because this game is, you know, obviously mediocre, is that I don't get why they're pretending like no one has played Hollow Knight before. Like, so far, this game is like pretending like not only have I never played Hollow Knight, I've never played a video game before. Which is weird, because, you know, Hollow Knight was insanely popular. There's no way people are playing this and having not played Hollow Knight. I feel like that was a waste. But I wanted to see what it did. Alright, well that was a waste of time. It's for the fetuses born after Hollow Knight came out. I mean, I guess it has been 7 years, but I don't know. That's like my least favorite kind of sequel. Is the sequel where it's like, we're just gonna do the exact same thing again, assuming you've never even played the original. It's like, why though? Thanks for saving you $20. I don't know if I'm the best person to use as your example, because I don't know. There was no universe I was ever liking this. That's why I made the video, or, you know, I won't hate it either, but that's why I made the other video shitting on it, because it's like, I'm just letting all you fucks know. It's just gonna be more Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight was already mediocre. I feel like I may have just fucked myself by jumping on that. Alright, I can actually buy things. What is this? I'll do that, I guess. More money begets more money. I'll just save the rest, I guess. Oh wait, can I... What, does this turn into 80 rosaries? I want to see. Alright, if I buy this for 80, how much is it now? $60. Great. So I wasted 20 for no reason. How do you come up with this brilliant thumbnail? Well, I just took it from my other video. I think I have to go back to where I was. Get him on Chudcast? Get who on Chudcast? I do agree, Kobe should buy me more groceries. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's the video about? Is it about this game? Vils Leet, thanks for the I'm glad I can do that while not even looking at the screen. Ville's Leet, thanks for the 2 months. 500,000 normies on a train straight to the clown town. I agree. Except there definitely weren't that many. It was more like 8. Die. No, I missed the 3rd one. Fuck. Well, all the way back up, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yes, they waited 3,000 years for this game to come out. I hope they're excited. All right, now where did our flying bug man go? There we go. All right, we have all 3 moss berries, so we can go do whatever the moss lady wanted. Dark Souls lift. It is a Dark Souls lift, except way lamer because it's a 2D sprite just in the center of the sky. Yes, this is default movement speed. Yes, it is infuriating, and it's slowly driving me crazy. This is definitely one of those things that is like slowly making me madder over time. It's so weird. Where am I? I thought I was heading back to where I was, but I guess not. You can run later. Yeah, but I just don't get why they would. This is what I'm talking about. They've made this game as if no one has played Hollow Knight before. But Hollow Knight had the exact same issue where people are like, yeah, the game gets fun when you get the air dash, but it's like extremely boring and slow before that. So it's like they already knew that was a problem with the first game, so why'd they do it again? Where they're like, okay, we're gonna make the beginning of the game for literal fetuses, and you move at 2 miles per hour at all times, but it gets fun later. Okay, but why can't it just be always fun? Why can't it be fun from the start? What exactly is stopping you from doing that? Why is it not fun now? It should be fun now. Am I stupid? What? I walked too far for no reason. They want you to feel the progression. That doesn't mean the game has to be ass from the beginning. You know? It can go from good to great. It doesn't have to go from ass to mediocre. My plan's not gonna work. My review is gonna be something like, you know, it's gonna be like, I don't know, it was gonna be more reasonable than my normal videos, where I do positives and negatives and stuff, you know, how normal reviewers do it. I don't think that's gonna work out, dude. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do that. It's like, I don't know, it's like praising McDonald's. It's like, yeah, I guess McDonald's is good.
Yanara.
Give me my thing. Shit, blah, 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 blah. Give Mossberry, yes. Okay. Can I have my thing now? Be unreasonable? I don't think that works anymore. Or at least I have to test out something. I want to see if that's the problem. Okay, can I just have the thing now? My neck. Ah, my neck. An amulet of wee druids, or wee druid, no others, I think. Made ease your sorrows, wish granter. Okay. What does that do? Amulet of protection for moss fairies. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form in. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, I really need to be able to take more damage. That's the issue here. Is I can't take enough damage. Berry picker, yeah. Anyway. Onward, I guess. Would you consider Minecraft a good game? I mean, it's definitely a good game, but I'm with Kobe. I did my time. No more Minecraft for all of time. All right, I guess I'll progress to wherever. Can I make that jump? I feel like the answer is no. I think I need this guy. There we go. Whee. That's kind of amusing. I like that. Oh shit. Is it boss time? Ah. Do I just... Oh no, I think this is just an area. You know what I was thinking? I was like, I just moved too fast. That's what I've been thinking this entire time. I need to move slower. There needs to be an obstacle of some kind that makes so I move even slower. That would be fun. All right, chat, vote. Did your rating for the game change? Is it better? Did we have fun? Was that engaging? That really, I promised that one chatter said I wasn't having fun because I wasn't using my brain or whatever. So that time I really tried. I put my all into that. It was intense. We haven't 5 out of 10. We moved up. We moved up. I don't think that was a boss fight. I think that was just an area obstacle. But I don't know, dog. I don't know. I want to play Smite. Was all of this a waste of time? Can I drown myself in this water? Oh, okay, there's somewhere to go. Oh, I can buy the other... Never mind. I was gonna say other half, but it's a quarter. I assume this is where the key goes that I could have bought. God damn it. All right, I don't have very much money. Would it be faster to just die and then I teleport back? Because we get to have do the fun room again. Oh my god, it hit me that time. All right, I did it. Wasn't that so much fun? More beads. Whee. And we're back where we started. Hooray! All right, I'm gonna go free the bug man, I guess. I don't know where else to go. I knew I should have bought the map. Mold brain needs map. The molded brain. Can I afford the key? No, not even fucking close. Do we grind for the key? You're like building prison camps in Minecraft? I hope you're having fun. Alright, I think there was somewhere else we could go in the lava place. If not, I'm wasting my time. But I guess playing this game at all is a waste of time, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know, dog. I promise I came in here with the expectation, not that it was gonna be good, but like with a full willingness to enjoy the game. I promise. I promise I was. I like this. They need to do more of this. Wait, more of that, where you do the little leap? I want to do that more. Like, that's the fun part, is this. See, I like that part. There needs to be more of that, and less of walking incredibly slowly. This game is a humiliation ritual for me. No dashes, but I know, dude. I don't get it, dog. It was everyone complained about it in the first game. And yeah, this game's doing the exact same thing where you start the game out as a slow and lame. I wish I didn't have severe brain damage, because I don't remember where Bugman was. I could have sworn he was to the right somewhere. What is this? He is spiky, oh my god. Alright, what is this? Hole? No. No, did I want to die. I genuinely wanted to. How can I keep doing this? Is there a map? Yes, there is. And I convinced myself to not buy it because I am dumb. I'm just gonna go buy it. I'm gonna go buy the map, buy all the shit. I don't care. I can't be trusted to not have the mold holes. They've destroyed my ability to remember things. Please. You're silking it? That's good. Everyone, keep a vote. Take a guess how many times I'm gonna run through the same room. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Run and heal the full. Oh, and it doesn't heal the full. It's only 4. I like this. I want to do this more. I want more excuses to do this. Because that's fun. Wait. No. Can't do my thing. Does this count as 2 times of going through this room? I don't know. Why would anyone play this slot when Symphony and Night exists? Because Zoomers are too stupid to use an emulator. They just can't figure it out. It's too hard. Here we go. Here's a map. I must buy map, please. Give me the map, you stupid whore. All right. Oh my gosh, this really needed a cutscene. Okay, hold left to B. Can you kill the NPCs? I don't think so. I can try. Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, I don't think it's working. What is this other currency? Why do I have 2 currencies? Wrong map? I bought both maps. How can there be a wrong map? There's only 2. Nurse Sarah, thanks for the 1 month. Will you be hosting another girl game stream, Lord Frog? I could. I don't see why not. The first one was fun until my brains turned to goo. Fuck. 2 beads. Thanks. I can hit their walls. That's fine. I fucked. I have killed my only way of getting over there. Well, time to leave and come back, I guess. This is a Reddit game. I agree. I agree. I was really hoping I'd get cool, like, acrobatic tricks, but so far, this is all I can do that's kind of neat. Alright. Help me, Bugman. I need your... No, don't come this way. Come this way. Fuck. This way. God damn it, stop dodging me, you cuck. No. This way. Up here, dum-dum. All right. This way. Come on. Yes. Okay, now up. Over here. Oh. God fucking damn it, dude. This way. Stop getting stuck. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing. That's what I'm like starting to learn. Okay, up there. No! God, I was so fucking close. Yes! No. God fucking damn it, dude. Try, go, dash to the right. I can't dash. There is no dash. I can do that. I can like shoot my little thing out. What? Is there something over here? Have I been wasting my time? Alright, but I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. I guess I can do that. The bugs in the game should be speaking Chinese. Now, why is that? I'm sure you have only nice things to say. All right, time to waste an hour trying to do this. All right, up here, Bugman. This way. Nope. This way. Right, this way. This way. All right, I know people keep saying dash. I do not. Actually, I think it's the same guy. I don't have a dash. There is no dash. You have to unlock the dash. I do not have it. Fuck. Here. Up. Up, up. Air dash. I do not have an air dash. Oh, this. Okay. Fuck. He's too quick. Just go up here. Okay. All right. I was so close twice. I feel like I have to. Yeah. You mean down attack? Yeah, that does not reach. Why do you not have a dash? I don't know, because the devs wanted the game to be shit for some reason. I don't know why. Please! Yes. Easy. Dude, that didn't even... Oh my god, this is where it took... that was such a waste of fucking time. I've already been... That was such a waste of fucking time. God damn, I've already been here. Suffering. All right, how do I open the map again? I think it was LV. This doesn't tell me anything. All right, this way, I guess.
12 out of 10.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm like ready to just stop streaming and just decide I'm not making a video on this because I don't care.
Has it even been an hour?
No.
Well, at least then there'll only be one review.
All right, wait. Which one is? I thought I bought the thing that shows where I am. Do I have to go back and buy that? I think I have to go back and buy that. God fucking damn it, dude. Can't be that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's just boring. I mean, it's the same thing as the first game. I thought this when playing the first game. I'm like, this is the most mediocre, generic action platformer Metroidvania. And then everyone told me it was the greatest game ever made, and I don't know why. There, compass. This way.
Because, Devin, they want to fuck the bugs.
Yeah.
They want to eat the bug and fuck the bug.
It's the only explanation.
But now you're playing as a girl, so there can be cringe, gay-ass lesbian shit.
Who's the disgusting bug behind me? Yeah, that's a good question. Ah. It's a bug. Oh, is this a boss? I thought this guy helps me. I thought we were friends. Well, he's supposed to be the fast travel, I think. Is he, whatever it's called. I don't know. Bell. 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 Oh shit, they roll. A little bit. Ow. Fuck. He's like way bigger than I am. Ow. I'm getting owned. Fuck. All the ground is dying. Ah, bells. Ah! Oh, I missed. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to play it anymore. I'm like genuinely like maybe I'll just like try and blitz through the game as fast as I can off stream, and then just like stream Smite for a little bit. Like I don't know, dog. Because I said it in my video, I'm like, there's only so much you can do in a 2D action platformer. You know? Like, it's not a complicated game.
Not DSP. Anti-DSP. Where's, like, the reverse DSP?
Well, I'm like, when I noticed I had one health left, I'm like, okay, I'll start paying attention. And I genuinely think it's impossible to take damage if you're paying attention.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's... Yeah, dude, I actually think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna call it. It's not. People don't even seem to care that much. I think I'll get to a save point and then we'll play it Smite, and I'll just blitz through the game tomorrow in the next game. I like genuinely don't want to play this.
Yeah, you're like the opposite.
Well, it's not even I don't like. If I hated it, I think that'd be better. I'm just bored. Oh yeah. Is this game good? If you like Hollow Knight, you'll probably be extremely bored in the beginning if you're not super hyped, and then when you get to the fun part, maybe it'll be fun. But right now, this is like, I mean, it's made for babies. It is genuinely made for babies. The second you start paying attention, it is impossible to take damage.
It's an 11 out of 10, Devin. You
Yeah.
just hate every
Yeah,
video
my
game.
bad. I just hate every video game that's made for fetuses. You call fucking Donkey Kong a fetus game? This is worse. This is definitely worse.
Blue Archive join my club.
Oh wait, do I talk to him? Oh, okay, drop it. Never. Alright, I'll go to the thing, save, and then I'm just gonna play fucking... I'm gonna play, Smite or something, I don't know. We can have a vote, but I can't do this anymore, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy, like, how many fucking active players this has.
Yeah, this is a podcast game. That's such a good descriptor. Like, if you... this game is not built for you to be paying attention. Like, if you have your full attention on it, it's pain. Like, actual pain. Anyway, yeah, all right. I'll hold a vote. This. Actually, let me a quick poll of just all right. What do we think? Best game?
Fight or flight.
Best game? That's pretty high. Yes. Some no. It's not too bad. It's best game. Some people think it's best game. Oh God. Ugh. No, that was like painfully boring. I think I just need to play it off stream and blitz through the beginning of the game, and get to the fun part. All right, I'll just put a poll for what the stream will become. Spam things if you want. You ever try a furry Metroidvania named Laika? You're on a I actually have heard of that. Yeah, I played the demo, but I am like absurdly bad at it. I'm like to the point where I'm like I won't have fun because I'm too bad. I never played those motorcycle games on the computer as a kid, so I'm not good at those. Let's see. Breakers, I will not put Breakers on there. It's a re-upload of Kobe's first Devil May Cry session so that anyone can view it whenever they want to. I also had personal touches with the intro and the outro. I feel like you just upload it whenever then, because it like the actual timing doesn't matter for something like that. Have you tried Crosscode? Yeah, I played probably 75%. Blue Archive. I'm not doing Blue Archive. Whatever. All right. I'll just do this. This is my like fucking throw out. All right, there you go. So it's either games with chat, which is we'll vote on the game after it's picked, if it's picked. YouTube, because that's just I don't know, people vote for it and it's lazy. Yu-Gi-Oh or furry. And I'll give it a little time, only because furry. Damn, furry. How did I get a furry chat? How did it happen? What even is the furry stream? Well, we've done like 3 so far, and it's just playing a bunch of furry games. Is literally all it is. Terrible options. I told you to suggest them, and you didn't. You failed. You're a failure. You'll never get you wish. Oh, well, one, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Is something I am willing to play. I will just do a torture stream. I'll just do it, you know? But right now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bad. It has its lowest player count ever right now. That's how, like, Master Duel is unplayably bad right now. Smite 2 furry stream. Yeah, you're right. I could just play Smite 2 for the first. Here, I'll trim the fat. Since the Yu-Gi-Oh people are like wasted votes, so we'll trim it to be. Let me just try this. I want to see if this does worse or better. And then what was the other one? Furry. Does Silk Song count as a furry game? Do I just go back into Silk Song? Yeah, no, Smite is unfortunately not beloved. Unfortunate. It is funny. Chat loves to play games, but they don't like games with chat. NeoWare, thanks for the $2. Would you prefer the Dreamcast or Nintendo 64? Probably the 64. But I don't know. Sonic Adventure is pretty keyno, but it would probably still be like I love Super Mario 64. I really do. So, all right, I'll trim the fat one more time. So we'll just do YouTube and furry stream. There we go. You have 2 options now. Smite, please. Smite lost. I'm sorry. I could play Smite and then just play a furry character.
If it's YouTube, chat should suggest death battles for you. That's good rage bait.
Oh, like death battle.
Yeah, dude, I was getting so mad. Hulk vs. Godzilla was so fucking great.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, Hulk still won, but it was like, it was so dumb. Like, they power scaled the fuck out of Godzilla to such a stupid degree. He didn't even fight Godzilla. It wasn't Hulk versus Godzilla. It was Hulk versus a multi-dimensional god entity.
What?
Yes. Yeah, it wasn't even, they literally lied at the premise. And there were nerd retards in chat defending that shit. And I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. This is not Hulk versus Godzilla.
You know, I want to do a stream at some point. I think I'm literally just going to title it Are Redditors Human? Question mark. And then just read, like, Am I the Asshole posts and stuff, and then have chat vote on if they're human or not. Not if they're the asshole, just are they human?
That's a great idea. I want to vote.
Yeah, do you want, should that be on the poll? Because I can just do it now. I don't think it'll actually take prep time. I'll wait for whichever wins this. It seems like, I mean, it's only been a minute. I'll wait for 200 votes at least. Or actually, I don't even know how many people are in the stream. Maybe 200's everyone. Yeah, no, that's definitely enough votes. Oh, no, it's not. There are 300 people. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit. No, it seems like furry stream lost. So I'll put, all right, so it's funny. I'm surprised. I thought the votes for the games would go to the furry stream, but they actually went to YouTube. Anyway, so it'll be between YouTube, React. Then again, Kobe might have changed the poll. I really do love polls. They give me joy. Are Redditors human? And I already explained the premise. The premise is we're gonna read, you know, like, am I the asshole and stuff like that, and we're not gonna vote on who's the asshole. We're gonna vote on are they human? Are Redditors humans? Like, are the and I don't mean like bot or not bot. I mean, is this a subhuman goblin person who eats cum professionally? Yeah, okay, all right. This is never mind. That got obliterated. All right, we'll set it up. It's time. Because I was just, you know, I'm a psychopath, so I'm always looking at stuff to piss myself off intentionally. So I'll read these just to be like, just to get pissed. Fuck. I hate the Reddit website. It's so bad. All right. OBS, don't fail me now. You should rage bait yourself now. I love rage baiting myself. It's the only thing that brings me joy. Oh, I forgot. I have to change all of the things too. Whatever. I'll do this first. Let's see. Does it appear? It does. Okay, I'll like center it. There we go. All right. While you stare into the abyss, I'll change the stream name and such. Is there like a correct way to spell Redditor, or because no matter what, I get yelled at by Google. What thumbnail could this possibly be? May I use the deadlock stream thumbnail? I don't... Fuck it, I'll just... this doesn't make any sense, but I have to pick one. Alright, we're ready. Redditor, Predator. That's a great first post to read that one. Just read the first one. All right. Am I the asshole for telling an African-American woman visiting my house that she's the most racist woman I've ever met? That is pretty good. I'm ready for this. All right. Hi, throwaway. Okay. Situation involves me, a male 23 Scottish black. Stop laughing. It's real. This is a real person. All right. My friend Sarah, 25 Scottish and white. Tam, male 23 Scottish and white, my best mate. Sarah's pal Amber, 20-somethings white / Mexican American. How dare you? How dare you call a Mexican white? Thomas would be so upset. Or proud. And her pal 30s, Darla, African American. Wait, you're Scottish. So it's like, wait, is this the meme where like white people say they're Scottish even though they're in America? Or are these like Americans visiting Scotland? Or are you just calling a black person African American even though they're Scottish? I don't know. Anyway, my wee sister Jay, 19, my stepmom's daughter. All names have been changed for privacy. Okay, I'm glad. Long story short, a couple weeks ago, Amber came to visit Sarah and brought Darla with her, which was fine. Darla really wanted to meet me because of some Scottish TikToks going viral, and that's fine, a little weird, but it is what it is, okay? A few things happened that weirded me out. The second we met, she screamed and jumped in my arms. I have never met or spoken to this woman in my life. Amber told her to take it easy, and she seemed to calm down. Okay, but why did she scream? Are we just gonna skip over that? We got to drinking, and yeah, they just skipped. What do you mean? Why did she scream? ChatGPT, you didn't do a very good job with this one. We got to drinking and talking, and all she kept asking me was what it was like to be African Scottish, if we had black-owned businesses and black-only schools, etc. I told her that I'm Scottish and happen to be black. Of course, I know my heritage, but we don't go around calling ourselves black or African Scottish. It's just not a thing here. Sir Bergalag, thanks for the $5. Scottish just means their passport is issued by that country, a passport Scottish, if you will. Yeah, no, very clear. I just wish they would, I don't know. I wish they would say, like, are you half Scottish, like, and then half black? Because you know how the U.S. works. If you're half white, half black, people just say black, right? So they half black, half Scottish? Or they like a Nigerian immigrant who, you know, just lives in Scotland now? I want to know. But ChatGPT wouldn't tell me, so I guess it doesn't matter. All other than... What? They can't? Oh. Is this really important? Here, I'll be down here. Here, watch. Wait. How do I make... I want to... There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, can you see me now, chat? Are you excited now that you can see me? Anyway, back to the story. Alright, this is like making me sick. See myself all fucked up like that. Here, I'll be in the bottom right-hand corner. Anyway, back to the nonsense. It was really important to see me there. Alright, all through the night, she kept interrupting Sarah and wouldn't let her speak. If Sarah and I were sitting together and Sarah had to get up, she kept taking her spot. And which one's Sarah? 20-something. Sarah's pal. Oh, Amber. Oh, okay. Wait, Sarah's pal, Amber. Who is Sarah? Oh, just their friend. Okay. Couple days later. Oh, wait, something. I already. How the fuck did I get lost already? Amber and Darla went to the. Oh, no. Okay, we got to drinking and talking. She kept asking me what it was like to be average size, blah, blah, blah. It's just not a thing here. All through the night, she kept interrupting Sarah and wouldn't let her speak. If Sarah and I were sitting together and Sarah had to get up, she kept taking her spot. Amber and Darla went to the shop to get some messages. Does he mean like letters? And when they came back about 40 minutes later, Darla asked to use the toilet. Not 10 minutes later, I hear her and my sister screaming. We all get up and faux see. This how you know he's black. We all get up and faux see what the issue is. And Darla has my wee sister cornered in my bedroom, yelling about how she found some white bitch going through my stuff. Jay is white. Her mom is my stepmom, and she was grabbing her charger that I borrowed. Eventually, Darla and Amber left, and Jay and I put her behavior down to the amount of booze she consumed. Couple days later, her and Amber show back up at my place, and just as Tam and I are heading to his cousin's wedding, we're both in kilts. Dude, this is the most fake shit. There's no way this is real. I have braids in, and so does Tam. And the first thing out of Darla's mouth is how she's sick of white people stealing her... sick of white people stealing her culture. And I actually demanded he take it out. I lost it. Told her that she is the most she's the most racist person I've ever met in my life. Look, I'm just reading it how it comes. All she talks about is being black. All she complained about is white people. I told her she doesn't get to come to my country and try to create a racial divide when there isn't one. So she doesn't get to tell me, a Scottish black man, what my life is like in my own fucking country. She started going on about how I'm choosing them over my own people and told her to get the fuck away from my house with their BS. She's been posting on Facebook about how rude we are and has tagged Sarah in several posts claiming she's racist. Sarah didn't say a thing to her, it was me. And while I don't think I was wrong for what I said, I feel bad that Sarah and Amber's township has been affected. All right, this isn't a real story. We're all aware, right? We all agree this isn't real. The writing is simply too good. He only said mo and fo a couple times. But here, let me read one comment. She's bringing her American views into something that is very different in the UK. There are still issues, but they are not the same. And to assume that there would be black-only schools/businesses here just because they're in the US is insensitive and rude. Good on you for challenging her. This isn't fucking real, dude. This is... All right. Well, are they human? Are they human? I'll just play human, question mark. There's no need to complicate it. Are they human? Are we talking about Scottish people? Are we talking about African Americans? Are we talking about Redditors? No. 4% of people are... 8%? Oh, it's going up. There's this will be the bar, by the way, that we're gonna have to like test all the others from. Is no, they are black. No, they're not human. I don't even mean bot, by the way, but if you want to say it's a robot, you can say that. I was thinking more so just Redditors in general are bugmen of different kinds, but I don't know. It seems if you want to say it's a chat GPT, which it probably is, I guess that would technically also mean they're not human. Unfortunate. Not the asshole. Sounds like her whole life revolves around her ethnicity. All right. I have a feeling this is going to get deleted because like 2,500 upvotes in 2 hours. Something fishy. Something fishy. All right, we need to do... Oh, is controversial not a thing anymore? They have best, hot, new, top, rising. I remember controversial being a thing. Is my dog behind me? Samantha, why are you in my bed? What are you doing in my bed? You know you're not allowed in my bed. Come here, Sam. You can jump. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on, Sam. Come on. Jump. Come on. Come on. Yay. Ah, you're fat. Ow, your claws are sharp. And you're fat. Ugh. Fuck. There we go. Yay, dog. Yay. Yay, dog. Yeah, Kobe, you put her up there, you fat piece of shit. Look at how cute this... Oh, you can't... Wait. Wow. Look at how cute this dog is. She's so fat. You're a fatters. All right, be gone, little one. She's so cute. Anyway, back to subhumans. All right, since there's no controversial, maybe best, or maybe hot. That's what I'm looking for. Am I the asshole for going nuclear on my aunt at my own wedding after her son harassed my sister-in-law? Am I the asshole for not reaching out to my sister after her stillbirth or expressing any sympathy? What the fuck? All right, I actually want to read this. All right, let's see it. Like, what? You know it's a bait. It like when it's a bait title. There's one that's I called my husband racist. Here, we can do both. Wait, not that one. Which one is I called my husband racist? Fuck. Where is it? Repeat. Where'd you see it? Where do you see, there was one, I called my husband racist in that post. It was the third on the sidebar. Where's the sidebar? Oh, it's on these. Oh, I assume it was the first one we went to? I do want to see my husband racist. Yeah, here we go. Am I the asshole for calling my husband a racist idiot after he said me mounting our friend at a party was my attempt to get pregnant? Jesus Christ. All right, I'll do this one second. I want to do this one. All right. 10 weeks ago, my sister, 33 female, had to deliver her stillborn... This is so fucked. Had to deliver her stillborn daughter after learning her heart had stopped beating at 21 weeks. I, 31 female, have been low contact with her for a number of years. We see each other twice a year tops, and I have her number and socials all blocked. Our family knows this, but they and my sister still expect me to reach out and express sympathy, but I didn't. I can't wait to hear why this is the case. My parents are the most vocal about how heartless it is not to come together after a huge loss like this. But I don't think our past issues can be washed away by her loss. Her going through this does not change everything that's happened to me. This might be why I'm the asshole, because maybe it should. I'll let people decide. My sister and I were never that close. As kids, we got along fine. We didn't fight much, but we didn't interact much either. Until our teens, and that's when she decided I was our grandparents' favorite, and I didn't deserve to ever be happy because of it. She was jealous that my husband and I started dating in high school and made our relationship... I don't know, this just sounds like a jealous bit. I don't know. She taunted my inability to conceive naturally. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned, bitch. No eggs. Where, can I comment no eggs? Join the conversation. Fuck. I don't want to log it here. Can I hide this and log in? I want to comment no eggs. But anyway, she taunted my inability to conceive naturally. She rubbed 2 of her previous pregnancies in my face and her super fertility. Dude, I have the strangest feeling this is like, the person writing this is just a cunt, and her sister is like, because so far she hasn't actually said anything the sister has done. She's just like, she rubbed it in my face. The sister's like, aren't you happy I got pregnant? And she's like, you bitch, you fucking bitch. How dare you? She even used her babies to taunt me, and not all of it was just something hurtful to me, but to them. Like when she had her second, she told me she didn't even want her kids, but she had them because she knew it hurt me. I don't fucking believe this. I don't think this is true. I mean, obviously, if this is true, that's fucked, but for me, that was the final straw, and this is when I went low contact. I love it. It's not even no contact. It's a low contact. Probably trans. That's a good point. But I felt bad for her kids, too, because whether she meant it or not, if they had been older, that would have been horrific to hear their mom say. She showed no remorse for saying it either. And all future interactions were her very much gloating about her ability. This does not sound... No one... I don't believe this. I don't fucking believe this. It was something she was called out for by other people in our family. But now I'm supposed to forget about that and be there for her, apparently. I can't bring myself to. Not even for a brief text, and maybe that makes me an asshole. Alright, I don't think it's fucking real. Like, I think this is real, but I don't think it's real. You know what I mean? Like, I think this person exists, and they hate their sister, but I have the strangest feeling her sister is just a regular human, and this is like some psycho cunt. I want to comment no eggs, but I have I have no comment. Maybe it's all fake. Who knows? Not the asshole. Your sister is an outright bitch. Nah, you're fine. Tell your parents that you show her sympathy right after she will show some to you, which is never. I don't. The people responding is worse than the actual stories. Parents, you're right. I should send flowers to my sister. Do you like this dedication? Dear sister, I'm as sorry for your loss as you were for mine. 0. They didn't have any loss. You can't lose something you don't have. I guess eggs. Your loss of eggs. No egg. All right. Anyway, poll time. Is it a human? Are they human? Actually, you know what? They're never human. So let's go with Bugman or Robot. Those are your options. Because we already know they're not human. Is it Bugman or Robot? So far, all Bugman. Yeah, I agree. I think this one isn't ChatGPT. I think this is Bugman. Is Silk Song still running in the background? It is. It is. Can you hear the sounds? See? Isn't that fun? Robots are logical. This is illogical. Yeah, I agree. I just find it funny that she's rubbing it in my face that she can have children. It's like, I just don't believe that. I think it's far more likely that this bitch ain't got no eggs and is upsetty spaghetti that their sister is a fully functional woman. Yeah, it is atmospheric rating music. I agree. That's why I didn't close it. I'm like, I don't feel like finding music. Anyway, I think this one's gonna be bad. I feel like this one's gonna piss me off. I just have the feeling. Am I the asshole for calling my husband a racist idiot after he said me mounting our friend at a party was my attempt to get pregnant? Oh, this one's gonna be bad. All right, my post got removed elsewhere before I got a verdict, so I'm still curious. I also want to add a bit of context too. Oh, that's great. I'm 28 female. My brother is L. My husband L. Oh, his name's L. Okay. Is 26 male. Well, there's already a fuck up there. Younger man, older female. Hag cells stay losing. And our best friends, also a couple, are Tom, 30 male, and J, 28 female. All fake names. Elle and I have been together for 8 years, married about 3. We met T and J after we all moved to a new city. I met Tom at a jiu-jitsu studio. We bonded over a shared language, and after a few sessions, planned a group hangout to meet each other's partners. We all clicked. Since then, we hang out most weekends, take trips, and share hobbies. Elle even joined the gym where Tom and I met. I have the strangest feeling that, again, assuming this is real, that these are her friends, not his friends. Like, they're saying they're all friends, but I don't think that's ever happened. And the dude is joining the gym because he thinks you're fucking the other guy. Elle and I have been trying to conceive for the past year, but it's been slow. We started with... Now I already want to start a poll, but I'll just spam in chat. Is it Elle having too much plastic in his nutsack, or estrogen, or is it our poster here has no eggs? So either no eggs or plastic. I'm just curious what everyone thinks. No eggs. We got one no eggs. She's cheating. No eggs. Both. Yeah, probably both. No eggs. No eggs. Both. No eggs. Plastic. All right, so it's mostly no eggs, but possibly both. All right, we started with testing on his end. Turns out he has a slightly low sperm count. Ooh, who read ahead? Still possible naturally, just harder. I told Jay, the lady of the couple, during a one-on-one because I didn't have anyone else to confide in. I told Elle afterward, and he flipped, accused me of emasculating him to our friends and gossiping. That is true. That's not very nice. I was shook. Oh my God, she was shook. I don't know why this is a hard thing for women to grasp, but most people don't like it when you spread their secrets to other people. Like most people don't like that. We argued mainly about why he'd think that I'd hurt him on purpose, probably because you're a cunt, like that, and why he thought it was okay to blow up on me on the way he did. This is the other question. Do you think he actually blew up on her, or was he just upset he's spaghetti? Maybe he did. Given he has too much estrogen to properly make sperm, maybe he is a woman man who'd freak out. That kind of outburst had never happened before. He eventually calmed down, and we talked it out, and I thought we'd move on. I apologized and agreed not to share with anyone else. A few months later, we're at a backyard barbecue at Tom and Jay's. I'd stopped going to the gym, worried sparring might interfere with conceiving. Maybe paranoid, but still. Tom showed me some sparring clips and a move I hadn't tried. He offered to demo it with me. I'm newish, so I like learning moves from someone who's more experienced. It was a low impact, just a way to escape a pin, and we'd done similar stuff before. She's fucking this dude. There's a 0% chance she either isn't fucking this dude or isn't going to fuck this dude. We were in the garage in full view of the party. Jay and a few others were there watching. I pinned Tom, which involved me straddling him, normal in the sport. And that was it. No grinding, no weirdness, but Elle wasn't around at the time. 38-year-old writing? This is supposed to be a 28-year-old. Bro, yeah, dude, I think there's like a 0% chance. She either wants to, is going to, or already has. A few minutes later, Elle finds me, saying we're leaving, and stews the whole ride home. When we get back, he goes off, accused me of dry humping our tea to spite him, disrespecting him and acting like a stripper. Then says, I've heard about women like you who hook up with their man's best friend when they find out their guy has fertility issues. I was stunned. Then he said, I just knew you were the type of girl who'd end up a baby mama. Yeah, get her ass. I fucking lost it. For context, I'm half black, half Korean. T is half white, half Korean. Dude, Happas are always fucked up. T is half white, half Korean. L and J are white. Yeah, dude. Yeah, L is fucked. Like, this bitch has probably already had sex with T like 20 times. There's like no shot. L calling me a baby mama felt racist and disgusting. Racist? You're half Korean. What race is that? No, I'm kidding. It broke my heart. He's never said anything like that to me before. I was screaming at him, told it, well, you probably haven't fucked any other dudes before. Told him he was a racist fucking idiot if he thought demoing a move would get me pregnant. Okay, so he never even says it would get you pregnant. He's just saying, I mean, like, you're obviously, if you're not cheating with this dude, you definitely want to, and he definitely wants to. Or whatever dumb shit he thought. And I didn't want a kid with someone who thinks like that. I packed a bag and went to my parents' house 2 hours away. When I told them, my mom was livid. My dad, who's Korean and immigrated, thought I was overreacting. That's funny. Dad's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have cheated. That's what Dad's... he doesn't always read microaggressions the same way, though. Oh, my... Elle, you need to get away from this bitch and fucking step off the estrogen. Now I'm sitting here wondering, am I the ass for calling Elle racist? No, you're the ass for cheating on him. Saying I don't want a family with him? Am I missing something on his end? I've been at my parents' for 2 days, and he still can't think straight. Things were not like this before we started trying. Anyway, Dr. Moldberg, thanks for the €5. I finally made my first long video for MGS Delta yesterday. Sad that it's already irrelevant because of the Silk song, but the Crow Cat commented on my vid. Oh, damn, that's crazy. That's awesome. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. I just got here, and all I can say is Lord Frogmire is half black, half Jewish. I'm all black. All black and all Jewish. Can't you see my beautiful bronze skin? My peanut butter complexion. Yeah, this bitch is 100% cheating on him. Like, there's no fucking way, right? I think Mother Nature is doing you a huge favor and not letting you get knocked up by a dud of a human being. Take this gift for what it is and move on with your life. What kind of father could this man possibly be? I know, it is weird for a guy to get upset when you cheat on him. It's just odd. Yeah, no, this is, I can't blink. Covey didn't feed me today. Reddit makes you so mad. I just don't, I don't understand how people can read the ones that are actually real. And this one is real, I think. Maybe it's not, maybe it's fake. But for the ones that are real, and they don't realize people are going to tell the story in a way that makes them look the best and the other person look the worst. So for all we know, she's been fucking this dude for years, weeks, who knows? And she really did dry hump the dude. But obviously she would never say that. Israel. Yeah, it tells the whole world her boyfriend is low T. Exactly. Like, man, I find it so weird that that my husband was upset that I told all of his secrets to everyone. I worry that if you do wind up pregnant by him, he will say that you cheated. That will ruin what should be one of your happiest moments. If he is up to therapy, you want, yeah, just go to therapy, dude. Yeah, if you ever catch your wife cheating on you, just go to therapy. That'll fix it right up. Just try and make sure she doesn't fuck the therapist too. If he's up to therapy, you might want to try, but I'm not sure that this will change things. People generally show who they are in times of great stress. Someone who didn't mean this would have been kissing your ass to make up for it. At least now you know not to make a baby with him, right? No, I mean, you say that, but it's clearly the opposite too. Like, this is a time of great stress, and she is taking, physical comfort in another man. I don't know, dog. I think this is an easy one for me between Bugman and Robot, but let's see. Are we going? All right, Bugman. The last one was pretty universally Bugman. All right, Bugman or Robot? Because there are no humans on Reddit. You want me to play the Mario Clown music? I feel like that's for the torture stream. Here, I'll close Silk Song. Let's see. Mario Clown Carnival music. How's that? Is this better? I think this might start to drive you guys insane. I'll be fine. This is what I listen to normally. The first one, the sidebar, is an updated post with have an after story. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one. Louder? That's as loud as it goes. Yeah, all right, fine. I'll just do. I'll start playing again. I'll just do random video game music for the autists. All right, there you go, Teasmos. I don't know if that's too loud or too quiet. Athletic from Yoshi's Island, is that... PMD music, yes. Your ADHD is sated. Can we just be in silence? I would. Anyway. Let's go, let's go with the update. Alright. I've had a few people reach out to me curious about how things have gone with my situation. I think the general consensus was either not the asshole or no ESH. Eat sushi hard. Eat suck hot. Eat shit head. All right, someone needs to tell me what it means, or I'm just gonna keep guessing. FFTA. I don't know what that is. All right. Anyway, I wanted to update, but to be frank, things are not resolved. Too long didn't read. We need counseling, and the future is unknown. After I posted to reach out to my husband L and check in with him, I asked him if he would be willing to have a phone call to discuss what went down. He let me know he'd prefer an in-person chat. I agreed and asked him to meet me halfway between where my parents lived and where we do. I also suggested that he bring a friend/family member along, since I'd like to bring my mother along. God damn, dude. He needs to just fucking divorce. Get the fuck out of here. Not to be part of the conversation, but just people to step in for emotional support if necessary. God damn. He agreed. I created an outline on the topics I wanted to focus on in the combo. Dude, you need to fucking run. This guy needs to fucking run, man. Do not walk, run. I referenced some comments made on my previous post. The topics were, God, this is so fucking bad. This isn't human. Yeah, no human would do this. Be like, we're having a serious conversation about our relationship. Anyway, I made a list. Can we go through my list? After our disagreement over me speaking to Jay about his medical condition. God, you stupid bitch. It's not about a medical condition. Okay. What could I have done outside what we discussed that night to make him feel more comfortable and supported? God damn it, dude. Just run, man. Just fucking run. Shaved Sheep, thanks for the 2 months. Devin, I'm gonna marry this furry chick someday. Do it. Do it. Find your first furry lady and marry her. She can't be this crazy. No, I mean, that's a lie. I feel like most women are this crazy. Anyway, that night I apologized and we agreed that I wouldn't share any information about our family planning. That I'd ask Jay not to share the information and that I would defer to L to decide who, when, and how we discuss our journey to anyone besides us going forward. Like, you stupid bitch. It's not about the journey. It's that you're not supposed to tell other people that a guy is impotent. That hurts his feelings. It's not his fault. His blood is full of plastic. Or maybe it is. What are his boundaries between our male friends and I? You probably shouldn't hump them. That's a big one. And when and why did his boundaries change? What can I do to assuage his fear? Have you tried not having sex with other men? That one might work out. Why did he decide to use the language that he did with me? Specifically, the baby mama comment. Because he was mad. I know a lot of people in my previous post kept going back and forth about the validity of that statement as racial charged or motivated. It definitely was. Trust me, it was. It caused me to really step back and collect my thoughts on the subject. I recognize that for the majority of Reddit, my lived experience as a woman of color isn't something that can easily be related to. Bitch, Raskirmy, thanks for the $2. I just need my fat black Jewish VTuber woman. Yeah, I agree. No, I'm thinking, look, everyone who's here can be honest. There is no fucking universe you're dating a black woman and the N-word ain't coming out. Right? Right? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't believe him. This scene, I'm starting to think robot. There's no way the worst this dude has said is baby mama. I don't believe it. I missed your super chat. I thought I said it. It was the one, here, I can check just super chats. Oh, you're right, I did. It's, Dr. Molberg, thanks for the €5. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta is an artistic disaster. It's at 150 views after 10 hours. It's crazy it actually reached a Crowdcat. React to it if you want. Yeah, that's crazy that Crowdcat found it with only 150 views. Dude, me and Koei have a theory, though, that, I mean, it's not our theory. It's what other people are saying, that views are being counted differently. So that videos have more views than they show. Yeah, slavery role-playing probably. I guess he isn't based enough for that. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, there's no way when they're fucking, you know, some more racist shit than baby mama has come out. Like, there's no fucking way. That's why the dad, you know, because her dad is Korean and her mom is black. The dad's probably thinking, I've said way fucking worse than that. Anyway, where were we? Oh, isn't something easily related to? Whether it's due to lack of exposure to POCs, like what the fuck are you talking? There's not a place on the planet that has a lack of exposure, or an unwillingness / resistance to hear that your own behaviors can be harmful to others, even unintentionally. Bitch, you've been fucking a dude in front of your husband. You're like, you know, I can't believe this is harmful to him. You stupid whore. Bitches need to be gathering. This bitch needs to be out gathering. That's all I'm saying. I've experienced both racism and sexism throughout my life. Often, it was not something so easy to clock as a slur, but using language that belittled, demeaned, and othered to me while making a reference to my features or my cultures. Bitch, right now, your culture is cheating on your husband and telling Reddit that you're the good guy. That's your culture right now. As much as he was argued against, referring to black women as baby mama, no, that I do agree. Like, he was absolutely doing that intentionally racist. That's obvious, but it's because you are fucking another dude, and that's upsetty spaghetti. It's a negative racist stereotype that has been connected to blackness and black motherhood for decades. Just because the phrase is commonly used in the 2020s doesn't mean that it didn't have serious implications a few years before. Well, the difference is you fucking another guy has implications right now. I know what it means, especially given the context. Yes, it means you are fucking another guy and you need to cut it out. That's what it means. I also know that my husband is aware they use charged language. He has both defended and supported me when others have used it against me in the past, as well as experienced it firsthand because of our relationship. It is part of the reason we moved to our new city. He didn't want our future children to grow up in a place that lacks social and ethnic diversity. All right, this guy gets everything he deserves. As a result of our move, our social circle is much more diverse now. Never mind. I changed my mind. L is an estrogen-filled pussy. And this bitch, despite being a psycho, probably hasn't done anything wrong. And he just knows she will cheat on him because he's a massive cuck. Yeah, he deserved it. Yeah, absolutely deserved. L and I met this morning. He brought his cousin, and I brought my mom. He and I sat alone and began hashing things out. What are the mom and the cousin doing? Are they elsewhere? Are they fucking? I don't know. They don't say if the cousin's male or female. His first question for me was my perspective on the... I'm not even gonna say what I read that as. Perspective of the BBQ incident. I'm gonna start calling things that. This is the Silk Song incident today. A couple people pointed out in my post that he may have heard a different series of events, and turns out that was the case. He'd been told by another male guest. First of all, if he's being told by another person, it's probably the truth, right? If this dude is being told by another person, he is absolutely being told the truth. There ain't no fucking way. Yeah. This is like, no, honey, that dude who had no reason to lie to you was definitely lying to you. I wasn't humping that guy. He had been told by another male guest, and again, it's a bro. He ain't fucking lying. You know for a fact that dude ain't lying. That I went up to Tom and begged him to show me a move. Probably true. Then when we all went to the garage studio, I got on top of Tom and sat on his crotch. Probably true. And Tom grabbed my waist. That we didn't make any attempt to do a hold break, and that it seemed like an opportunity to act inappropriately with Tom with plausible deniability. Probably true. Elle said it didn't occur to him that this person may not have been telling the truth. Why would he? And the night I left, he ended up calling our other friend M, another BJJ guy, to complain about Tom and I's relationship. M was also part of the group I was in when Tom asked if I wanted to demo. M let him know that it was definitely a legit demo, and that after I finished, I don't believe this guy, he's covering for his bro. Others tried out the move as well, both men and women. After that, Elle ended up calling Jay and asking her if she felt there was something off between Tom and I at the barbecue. When Jay corroborated M's story, ensuring that I wasn't sitting on Tom's crotch, more like hover squatting over his stomach. Yeah, I don't fucking believe that for a second. Elle believed M. Dude, I call absolute bullshit. Raining Terror, thanks for the $5. So is this Redditor a 304 trying to gaslight people into thinking she's not? I don't know what a 304 is, but probably correct. I don't know. Yeah, how do you demo a move while hover squatting? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't buy this for a second. Her neighbor is Jewish. No, I don't. I think it's all these BJJ guys are buddies, so they're covering for and their buddy. Like, I don't buy this for a second. Because the one dude who has nothing to do with this BJJ sex cult is the only guy who's like, hey, this seems weird. I should probably tell the husband. 4 or 3 upside down. What, hoe? No. Do I have to actually turn upside down? I turned my head, but my neck hurts. Put 304 in a mirror. All right, I'll turn it upside down. I'm about to get an insane discovery. I'm sure. Okay, I was right. It is hoe. It's not really an H, though. But I had context clues. But okay, I get it. Yes. But no, yes, this is clearly a hoe. This bitch a hoe. She 100% a hoe. Do kids still use thought? Because this bitch a thought. He acknowledged that most of what he said during our fight was baseless and honestly meant to hurt me the worst way that he could. Yeah, I mean, obviously. He acknowledged that he did choose to say baby mama instead of single mother or something because he knew the former would hurt me worse. He said that, at the time, he felt justified. He thought I exhibited trashy, ratchet behavior by hooking up with a friend in front of our social group. See, the problem is our dude here, L, like I said, he deserves to get cucked because he's a cuck. But his original instincts were correct. And now his, like, cuck plastic brain is taking over. His low T brain is taking over. And now he's like, well, you know, maybe they're right. And she wasn't fucking a dude right in front of me. Raining Terror, thanks to the $10. From what you're describing, it sounds like it was probably way worse than what the friend is saying, and she probably went into the bathroom with the guy afterward or something. That's what I'm thinking. I legitimately think this is a BJJ sex cult, and they don't like that cuck boy L here doesn't want to join the sex cult, so they're trying to like oust him. So they're gaslighting him and being like, no, nothing happened. No, she didn't fuck a guy right in front of us. No. Why would she do that? Yeah, no. I don't fucking buy it. This bitch a hoe. She a hoe. She a hoe. He said that at the time, he felt justified. He thought I exhibited trashy, ratchet behavior up with a friend in front of our social group. Tom makes him feel insecure because he's more extroverted like me. We share a common second language and have a lot of similar life experience since both our dads are Korean. Also, they're probably fucking. So, you know, his chimp brain, you know, like the lizard brain at the center of his core, you know, is understanding that something is going on. But his logical cuck Redditor plastic brain is fighting back against that. I said that what he said to me was unacceptable and difficult to forgive. That I'd have been willing to reduce Tom and I's one-on-one interactions if he'd let me know that these things were bothering him. Elle had also been feeling a lot of pressure around us lately since I was making so many changes to my lifestyle in order to improve our conception chances. Klaus Mystery, thanks for the 20 pesos. Women were the first sinners of mankind. Hashtag the Bible. The problem is, this isn't entirely the woman's fault, because Elle is clearly a soy boy cuck. So, what do you expect a strong black queen to do when she's stuck with a limp-wristed, effeminate white boy? Elle said I had started exercising, reducing high-impact sports, cooking more nutritious meal, and it made him feel bad because he didn't want to make changes that our doctor suggested. He felt like I was rubbing in his face that I could change and he didn't want to. It's made him feel guilty and angry. Oh wait, I skipped. I'll add some clarity to Elle's fertility issues. He has had a slightly below average sperm count. A lot of things that seem to be causing a lower count for him were lifestyle based. There are actionable steps to improve his count, namely diet, exercise, habit, like wearing looser, more breathable fabric. Dude, I also don't, like, slightly below average sperm count is stopping the pregnancy. Yeah. I think bitch has no eggs. No eggs. Carton empty. Probably both. But I don't know. My boy here, L, he's just a typical, probably like obese Redditor cuck who ain't got no testosterone. So of course he can't have a kid. I asked why he didn't feel comfortable telling me this. What had changed in our relationship to make him feel as though he couldn't speak to me? He said that he was having doubts if he even wanted to have kids anymore. He'd always expected to just be able to get me pregnant, but with our delays, it made him think about the realities of having children. How much of his life would have to change. He also realized how differently his kid's experience of the world could be from his own, and it scared him. He didn't want to tell me because he didn't want to have the conversation. He was scared I'd leave, or if I stayed, I'd resent him. Instead, he internalized it, which made him resent me. I'm starting to think this isn't real. We came to the conclusion that we are in serious need of both individual and couples counseling. God, how about you both low-tier God yourselves? I feel like that would help the world in some way. The language Elle used towards me has greatly affected my trust in him and brought up a lot of old identity issues I have. Elle wants to work through expressing his emotions and work through his insecurity and distrust of me. I am back at my parents' now and planning to head back home after spending the 4th with my family. I'm not sure where things go from here, but I am vaguely optimistic that we can both become better, healthier people. I don't know, dude. Klaus Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. When a queen speaks, sit down and listen. I did. I am listening. But I think we just have ultra soy boy cuck, black queen hoe who wants to fuck around. Like, this bitch, she definitely fucking around. 0% chance. Can't see Claus or Klaus. So this man, L, has a racist meltdown because in part he doesn't want to wear looser, breathable clothing to help his chances of conceiving. That's why that part seems so fucking fake. I say this as someone who has watched friends go through absolute hell trying to conceive. Weak as hell. I know this focuses on a specific thing from the whole panoply of shitty behavior on his part. But good God, don't have a child with this man. Maybe he'll change. Maybe he'll become a good man, eventually a good dad. But right now, the signs aren't trending positively. If you want to have kids, value your... I don't know, bitch. Bitch, how about you just don't fucking marry a cuck? How's that sound? Raining Terror thanks to the $5. How bad faith she is by explaining everything I think she's taking birth control in order to cheat. Yeah, if this is real, she's definitely not telling the full story. And I think cheating hoe, cuck husband who probably shouldn't even be alive. So good all around. I assume I mean the poll, this is just an update. So it definitely still Bugman, I think. I think it's just a lying Bugman because I think a lot of this story is not real. Good though. Good story. I like this one. All right, we already saw that one. For telling my mother-in-law that she can never see our child if she says anything again. The titles are always so extreme. Am I the asshole for telling my pregnant friend the father deserves to know? He wanted a black child. He isn't human either. Just imagine El Goblino if they'll make a baby eventually, white, Asian, and black. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bridge you cross. Look, when I have my black wife and have 9 million children with her, I'm going to be real offended by what you guys are saying. Time Traveler, thanks for the $5. Is this Doomer Story Hour? I guess it is. If you want to email me Doomer Stories, I'll read them. Kobe's been telling me them. One of the ones he told me pissed me off so fucking bad. But yeah, if you want to send them to me, I'll read them. Anyway, am I the asshole for not accepting my daughter's relationship with her first cousin? Oh, that one's spicy. Probably not real, though. I won't let my sister meet my son because her views on surrogacy. For breaking up with my girlfriend because her friend posted me on a cheaters page. That's funny. And they asked for divorcing my husband because he doesn't want kids. No, that's completely normal. Father, I wouldn't speak to him again if he was violent at my way. All right, I'm gonna go back to the main page. They start to go down in quality over time. Will you read the fake but funny ones? No, they have to be real. They have to be real. What cursed subreddit is this? This is Am I the Asshole? There are other good ones, but this is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. This is one about Devin and his cousin. No. Alright. Am I the asshole for being willing to end my marriage because I refuse to uproot my kids from their life to follow my stepkids? No, that's normal. Am I the asshole for choosing my maternal family over my blended family? I don't know. Am I the asshole for telling my son's African-American girlfriend that she can a wig even if my son doesn't want her to? What? What the fuck is this? All right, it's deleted by... All right, this is the... Okay, let's see. I'm a 37 female white woman. Got to. Let me just do... I won't do it. I was about to do a poll. I'm like, all right, are white women people? Like, do we have to start with that? I'm a 37 female white woman. Out of my depth on this topic and too scared to ask anyone who is African American. Dude, can you imagine saying that? Like, do you know how bad that sounds to be like, I'm afraid to talk to black people? I've never been afraid to talk to a black person. I'm supposed to be the bad guy. I don't know. This bitch. Women, dude. White women. I don't know what their problem is. My son's 14 male. First girlfriend is African American girl who we'll call Nina. Usually when I see her, she's a bubbly social butterfly. She smiles a lot and is very talkative. Recently, I noticed Nina seeming less confident the times I see her. Her change in demeanor was the most noticeable change. I also noticed the recent lack of wig, makeup, and jewelry. I didn't even realize the two things were connected. Okay. One day I was, dude, what's in my head right now, I don't think is reality, but it is funny. M. Garcia, thanks for the $2. Are you the asshole for always waking up your brother? No, fuck Kobe. He wakes me up all the time. Fat piece of shit. You know he eats his own cum. He says it retains protein. One day, I liar. I only tell the truth. I only tell the truth. Anyway, one day I was to drive them to a party. My son, you know, before I read on, can you imagine your mom posting on Reddit about you? Can you imagine that? Dude, that'd be fucked. Thank God I'm, you know, out of that. Can you imagine growing up like today and having your mom post about you on Reddit, like all the shit you're doing? Be like, is my son the asshole? Anyway, one day I was to drive them to a party. My son was upstairs and Nina was downstairs. She looked like she was dreading going to this party, and I asked her what's wrong. She said she doesn't feel pretty. I asked her why. She said she's still getting used to showing her natural hair. I asked her if she feels uncomfortable showing her hair. Why is she doing it? She said my son thinks she looks cooler this way. I told her I used to do things just to impress boys when I was her age. I told her she can wear a wig even if my son doesn't want her to. Days later, I've never seen my son more angry with me than that day. He said, I'm a white woman, and I shouldn't be advising a black girl how to look. This isn't real. He said, called me an overhearing? I assume she means overreaching, maybe? Overreaching mom and a Karen. I was too shocked to speak, as I never see him so angry. I'm an asshole. Can you believe it? First of all, this is a cuck mom. You just be like, bitch, you talking back to me? But... yeah, this is a fake story. I mean, that is really fucking funny, though. Because in my head, our boy here has jungle fever. And he's like, you are ruining this, Mom. Mom, you're fucking ruining it for me, you stupid bitch. The son is right. The mom has no right. You're taking my black queen from me. Yeah, this is the most Kalurgi ass story. Mom literally telling the girlfriend not to listen to it. I like them crispy, Mom. No, this is literally what this reads at like. He's like, Mom, you stupid fucking bitch. This is the only black girl in 20 miles, and you're ruining it for me. This is funny though. Very funny. Not real though. This one's just not real. So a white woman can't say anything to a young black girl to make her feel better about how she presents herself, but a young white boy can? Does he maybe think he's being supportive by encouraging her to show her natural hair instead of wigs or something, and completely ignoring how his girlfriend actually feels? No. Our boy is clearly attracted to the natural look, and his mom is ruining it. That's what's happening here. Not the asshole by a million miles. I'm an African-American woman, and I applaud you for helping that girl and giving her back some of the confidence that your son stripped from her. He's controlling, not you. You're being a woman and a mother, not a Karen. Why is... What is this? Key traits of Karen. Entitlement. Everyone is equal, but Karens are more equal. Demanding a manager. Why does this exist? Okay. Thanks, Reddit. Jay Neptune, thanks for the $5. Base, don't let your future wife wear any hair hat. Yeah, I'm just thinking my dude likes them natural. Like, I don't know, Mom, you're ruining it. You're ruining it for him. You should have a talk with your son about how he should treat a girl, period. If he's like this at 14, I shudder to see... Oh, I shudder My God, I shudder to see him full grown. If he makes it that far. Are you implying he's gonna get murdered? By who? You, bitch? How fat is this woman? Let's find out. First of all, this person wants to murder a child. This is what I'm learning. Not the asshole, not the asshole, not the asshole. This looks fire. Waiting for the link. Not the asshole, not the asshole. Need a link or title, please. Also, I called. This is a big am I the asshole person. They're like, oh my God, this one has 5,000. Not the ass. Oh, this is the one we just read. Not the asshole, not the asshole. Surely they must have posted a picture somewhere. I want to know. Posts. Couldn't stop r/love and deep spit. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised where they're posting? I'm not. I'm not. It got removed too. They post one time and they're like, nah, we can't have this. What is this? I have a feeling this isn't accurate. The hostel's downstairs neighbor moved. We only have this photo from winter last year to prove it ever lived there. What the fuck? We need to... Next girl game stream, we have to play this. The fucking Love in Deep Space. My favorite period tracker gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't have a period tracker in it. That's good. Anyway. I was just curious. I had to know. Raining Terror, thanks for the $10. The son likes the German Shepherd natural. I like how the woman is ruining their relationship in the long run by making the Black Queen more entitled in the long run. I think, admit it, if that was how it worked, I think our boy here would be happier. Because, like I said, I think he wants some full, whole horse, full bred, 100%, 1,000%. He wants them all natural. I think our boy here wants to get slapped around a little bit. And mom's ruining it. You gave her advice that applies to everyone. It was good advice. Your bigger problem is that your son is a controlling dick. Yes, how dare a young white boy be attracted to a natural black girl? How dare he? It's not allowed. The love is forbidden. Anyway, this one's funny. I like this one. Am I the asshole for not wanting to add my girlfriend to the house deed? No, do not do that. Would I be the asshole if I countersue for what I consider an accident? Am I the asshole for calling my ex on being a bad father to our son when he said he did not understand our son's bad relationship with him, his wife, and their kids? Yeah, that one's probably messy. Am I the asshole for fleeing the scene after my dog nips someone? I can't imagine what those comments are. Parents support Trump. His policies cost me my business. I kind of want to read this. The problem is I know it's not real. Do we read this one? Just let me know. Yeah, just a reminder, all those people saying the 14-year-old should be killed. Yeah, they're talking about a 14-year-old boy, and all these women are like, kill him! Kill him! Do it. Okay. So the attraction is the crime. How dare you? What the fuck? This one's short as fuck. This isn't even a story. Whatever. I, 40 male, have owned and managed an this is how you know it's real, by the way, when it's fucking a paragraph. Owned and managed an electrical contracting company specializing in solar. Oh, get fucked, you fucking scam artist. I hope you... Oh, I almost said something bad. I worked my ass off. Oh, yeah, you sure did work your ass off scamming people. To build a profitable company with integrity. None of these fucking companies have integrity. They all rely on subsidies. And, okay, if you don't know how this works, if you get solar panels on your house, you are fucked. You literally have to pay for them infinitely. And the next person to buy the house gets stuck with the same loan. So if you buy a house of someone who's already built solar panels on their home, you now have to pay on those solar panels. And they will never make the money back. They are 100% a scam. I've heard of so many people getting fucked by this. So many people. Things were going great, and I could see a reasonable short runway to retirement or semi-retirement. Then Trump took away all incentives. Yeah, because if it was good technology, you wouldn't need incentives, right? I don't need to get a cut of government money to buy a fucking toothbrush, you know? I don't need a cut of government money to drive my car because it's something useful to me. You only need incentives when it's shit technology. And replace them with tax breaks for fossil fuels. Notice how he doesn't even say, these aren't even tax breaks, they're incentives. It's free money to scam people. Yes, they support me for being a leech. I'm now in the process of selling my business and taking a position working for a large company and making less. Oh no. My parents don't seem to understand that their decision to vote for Trump and his ilk has directly impacted my life in an extremely negative way. Yeah, it's so horrible you don't get to scam people anymore. Am I overreacting for telling them I don't want to speak with them until they can at least acknowledge the harm that they have caused? God, you people are so fucking cucked. They didn't do anything to you. They have done nothing to you. You were doing an obvious scam, and now you're upsetty spaghetti that it's over. Anyway. The project I'm working on, we're about to buy some specialist tool from a company in the States. I was there in April organizing the purchase and ensuring the compliance. The company informed me of price increase due to tariffs that they must pass on to us. The end result was an increase in cost, made the opposition's machine from Germany a cheaper option. The client canceled the order with the company in the States, and on Monday, I'm going to Germany. Okay, what does that have to do with the store? All right, is this Chat GPT? Can someone fucking Chat GPT me? This has nothing to do with anything we just read. This genuinely has nothing to do with anything we just read. One of my old former friends voted for Trump. Oh no, oh, I wonder why they're former friends. Problem is he works in the wind turbine industry. Yeah, I would admit that one's probably not a smart thing. Not a smart one you got there. Oddly enough, he's not getting any work projects anymore. Yeah, it's another scam that people aren't doing anymore. Believe it or not, I'm not even, I'm all for, you know, I was a ecology major for a reason. I'm like all for renewable energies and stuff. It's just, if you look into it at all, wind and solar have been scams for years. And people just pretend like nuclear doesn't exist. My dad, wait, I'm not going to rub it in his face, but I can't imagine how you could vote for someone who literally said he'd take your job away and then be surprised it went away. I mean, although probably not a real story is the answer, but it's got a point. Does got a point. Maybe you should stop scamming people. My dad's neighbor has a special needs child. They voted for Trump, and because of cuts in the Department of Education, the local school had to let some people go, one of which was the special education teacher. Now they don't know how they'll be able to pay for the son to get any sort of education because they'll have to pay out of pocket. This might be the worst thing I've ever said. This might be the worst thing I've ever... Maybe I won't say it. Well, here, I'm mind melding. I'm sending my thoughts into you chatter's mind. You specifically, not all of chat, you specifically, who I'm talking to. You know who I'm talking to. I'm sending my thoughts into your brain. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I want to say here. There you go. I don't have to say it. You now know. You know. Irish Major Tom, thanks for the 2 months. Nuclear energy is the future, after all. Better than fossils, better than solar and wind, superior in every way. It is, but women think it's scary, so it'll never happen. You understand. Yes, you. Anyway. My neighbor took in foster kids who couldn't stay with their parents full time. They voted for Trump. Guess who isn't getting a tax break for doing that anymore? Oh no, not tax breaks. My neighbor's biological kids are devastated because they consider the foster kids to be like their brother and sister, and now they're gone and likely in a worse spot. All right, more mind meld. Meow, 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 right into your brains. Also, none of this is real. I'm sure it happened. That's why I don't care. But it's not real. Let me know their long-term care options have been significantly downgraded. Oh no, not more free shit for boomers. Reigning Terror, thanks to $2. They should pay out of pocket. I was thinking something much worse than that, but that's not too bad. I'm just saying, in my regime, in my regime, we'd be eating good because what was it? Soylent Green. Yes, gay food of thoughts in your brain. Yeah, dude, there wouldn't be fucking not the long-term care, not the long-term care for the boomers. If you had any way of turning them into fertilizer, I would do it. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, not my tax dollars being saved. I hate those. Admittedly, we're saving that money to send it to Israel. So. Anyway. Sad PMD music. Sad. It's sad. I made the Pokemon sad by talking about turning the elderly into fertilizer. Let's see. Here, should I move the? We'll go out of sad. This is still kind of sad. All right, there you go. This is happier. Anyway, am I the asshole for not sending all my money to Israel? Yes. Yes, you are. Am I the asshole for feeling hurt by an AI video? I kind of want to see that. Am I the asshole for taunting my ex's widow after she lost her court case for visitation with my son? What the fuck? All right, I'm reading this up. This sounds real. Yeah, well, I think it's. I love we stopped voting on bug or human. I forgot. My husband, 34, and I, 30, have a history that goes way back. Okay, we were each other's first kiss as teenagers and reconnected years later. We've been together for 9 years and married for 4. Do you have children? If the answer is no, that's a bad sign. And he's always been the most amazing, loving person I know. Last night, they all start like this. Last night, something happened that really broke my heart. We're having wine with friends when my husband, who's sitting right across from me, messaged me. I opened it. It's an AI-generated video of him kissing a female coworker. What the? If this is real, this is fucked. As I watched, my face dropped while he just smiled, waiting for my reaction. For once, the bitch is not going crazy. No, that's fucked. I tried to keep my composure while our friends were there, but after they left, we had a difficult conversation. My husband insisted I was overreacting, saying it was just a joke, and they didn't even do anything since it was an AI video created by another male coworker. But yeah, you don't show that to her. I told him that wasn't the point. What hurt me was that he found it funny and was so dismissive. When I asked him what his reaction was in their work group chat, he said, I had no reaction because it's not a big deal. That's when things escalated. I explained that the video was disrespectful, not only to me, but also to his female coworker. To have no reaction, to treat this as a non-issue, was deeply concerning. Our marriage is built on trust. And while I understand workplace jokes, this crossed a major line. We ended up fighting all night and slept in separate rooms. I told him that he couldn't see why this was a problem, then our marriage might not be as solid as I thought. I'm now considering divorce. Okay, well, that's a little extreme. So I'm the asshole for getting this upset. No, that's weird. Yeah, he wants to fuck the other woman. Yeah, like, obviously. Klaus Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. Doomers are even ruining Japan. Why do they even vote? Well, boomers ruin everything. That's the problem. It doesn't matter where it is. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. What if all these leftists and boomers and all these people go to the greatest country on earth, the chosen country? Yeah, for some weird reason, that country is the only place people aren't allowed to go to. Like, everyone else has to take in 8 million refugees, but they're not allowed to. Yeah, this is really, it's like, hey, babe, look at me fucking my coworker. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, maybe it really isn't that extreme. No, this one's bad. This one's actually bad. Divorce over an argument? No, but this is, you know, look, I'm being fair here. It's the same with the other story. What you're seeing is always the tip of the iceberg. Because the reality is, he either is fucking this bitch or wants to fuck this bitch. Right? It's one or the other. And cheating is always a cause for divorce. So, yeah, exactly. He's testing the waters. That is what this sounds like. Yeah, this might be the rare human. This bitch, I feel bad for her. Yeah, yeah, sexual harassment, blah, blah. Yeah, I know people are just saying what I say. Yeah, no. Damn, this might be the first one. This might be the first one. Yeah, here, I'll do a human or bug this time. Human? Are you even human being? Bug. Yeah, no, I actually feel bad for her. It might be written by an AI. That's, maybe. It seems short. Normally the AIs write really long ones. Dev simping for hags. 34 and 30. I don't know. I'm not fucking this bitch. It's a void, so I have to vote Buck. That's funny. This is the first one that actually got a human, though. This is sad, though, because she's definitely getting cheated on. And the fact that she has to post it on Reddit means she's probably going to let this slide. Yeah, it could be fake, but I might be wrong, but like my general guess is that the AI ones tend to be really long. Because the AI can write, you know, a whole fucking essay, no problem. So there's no reason it wouldn't extend it for no reason. Yeah, this one, you know, it's a classic case of person doesn't realize they're being cheated on. Anyway, onward. Let's see. This one's kind of funny, but am I the asshole for accusing my ex-wife of abusing our 6-year-old daughter by forcing a vegan diet on her? I mean, that's obviously, I don't know. Obviously shouldn't do that, but whatever. Am I the asshole for telling my in-laws we're getting divorced because my wife cheated on me since they thought I was leaving her because of her weight? All right, I want to see this one. Oh, it's another short one. I want a long one. You missed the Silk Song stream? I was playing it myself. I'm not liking it very much. What about you? I got so bored I had to stop. I'm probably still gonna make a video, but I'm just gonna blitz through it as fast as possible. I, 35 male, thought I was getting everything I ever wanted with my wife, 35 female, when we were in our late 20s. I truly love her, both when she was thin and now that she's a big fatty bobatty. She became fat during her pregnant. Oh, well, that doesn't really count. And I was still hot for her, but she hated her new body and felt ugly despite all my compliments. Over the years, she gained more weight. Oh, see, that's an issue. And felt worse about herself. More recently, she cheated on me. Oh, no. She had felt so low about herself, she wanted to see if men who didn't have to love her would find her. Oh, you fucking whore. I didn't have to love her because we have a child together. I love her because she's her. Well, clearly you've made a horrible mistake, you stupid fuck. We're getting... Maybe he was an architect. Maybe he was getting her fat. I love her because she's her. We're getting a divorce, and I want the process to be peaceful. My in-laws, especially my mother-in-law, were giving me hell because they thought I was this shallow jerk who's leaving his wife because she gained weight during pregnancy. I was confronted by her parents again. I told them the truth. Now my in-laws are giving my wife hell, and she's miserable. I don't want her to be miserable. Stop being a fucking cuck. I just wanted my in-laws off my case. I'm an asshole. Obviously not. I don't believe this story. I think this is fake. Yeah, this is ultra bug. This is ultra bug, man. What do you? I don't want him to feel bad. Bitch, you got fucking cheated on. You're like, oh, well, I just want her to have a good time. Yeah, I don't think this is real. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, obviously not the asshole. This is the most fake ass bullshit story. Nah, I believe it. Maybe it's real. I don't know. Maybe he's lying. Maybe someone. Maybe I don't know. It's just. Why are people such cucks? I don't get it. Yeah, just because she ruined the lives of me and our child. Like, yeah, you know the fucking child is fucked now, right? Like, the child should rightfully hate their, obese and evil mom. But, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is real. I'm doing my not real. Hit him with the not real. I mean, because it's too funny of a fucking title, for having no story, you know? I don't think it's a robot, I think it's just someone making it up. The asshole not visiting my ex in the hospital. Probably not. Am I the asshole for asking my current wife to stop body shaming my ex-wife? I am curious. I want to see this. Oh my god, how are these all like 2 sentences? My throat is starting to fucking go, so maybe it's pretty good that these are short. I, 45 male, married my second wife, 29 female. Good job. Good job. We're all proud of you. We're all clapping. A few years after my ex-wife divorced me. Yeah, you know what happened here, too. This bitch, this stupid whore right here is like, I could do better. She's like, I could do better. Divorced him. And then he gets with the fucking hot younger chick. And who's she with? Nobody. I'm thin, while my current wife is on the heavier side. Okay, on the heavier side. But my ex-wife is much heavier than... Oh, your current wife's on the heavier side. So this is fat on fat violence. This is gonna be me, hopefully, in the future. I'll be on the heavier side. But my ex-wife is much heavier than her. Dude, this is the problem with people using euphemisms. I just want to know how fat. Like, is this a fatty bobatty? I want to know. Anyway. I honestly prefer a woman to be on the heavier side. So we got an architect. He likes some big. So we're saying the wife's on the heavier side now, but he's hoping she gets bigger. My wife has referred to my ex as fat multiple times in a derogatory manner. That's all I imagine much worse. I asked my wife to stop. God, you're such a cuck. Stop body shaming my ex. And my wife accused me of still loving your ex. Yeah, she's probably right. I love my wife, but my ex is a good person and mother of my children. God, you fucking cuck. I want my wife to know I love her, but I don't want to hear anyone insulting my... No, I know exactly what's going on here. My dude here is an architect. That means he likes them big, which is fine. It's okay. But he's worried. He hears his current wife calling his ex-wife fat, so he's upset. He's like, oh shit, she's not going to want to gain weight because she clearly doesn't like fat women. And I want her to get as big as possible. Yeah, so he's scared. This is him being scared. He's like, oh no, how will I feed her if she doesn't like fat people? That's 100% what's going on here. Why do architects like it big? It has something to do with locking them down. I don't know. Brain damage? Background music's too loud. Okay, it's a little quieter. Yeah, this dude's 100% an architect. This is a fucking architect who's worried his new wife doesn't want to get fat. Here's your Maxic. Cool music, I agree. Anyway, respecting the mother of my children has nothing to do with loving her. I'm with you. Oh, so you're a cuck too. But there is a scenario where we can all exist like adults without needing to comment on anyone's weight. Dude, someone has to call this out for what it is, which is he wants his new wife to get fat. Is she saying that shit in front of your kids? I'll never forgive anyone who treats my mother like that. Yeah, okay. What, is your mother obese too? I'm not saying this because I love her. I'm saying, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Asking her why she's in competition with your ex-wife. Ask her why she's insecure, blah, blah, wife needs to grow up. Why? I genuinely think Redditors either aren't human or they're all just too stupid. They're, like, genuinely too stupid to look into any subtext at all. Like, it always baffles me how fucking dumb these people are. Like, none of you see what I'm saying? You married someone 20 years younger. She doesn't even go out. Your wife is an but you choose what? To marry. Alright, it's people saying don't marry someone young. That's funny. Jealous whores with no eggs. If you're looking for a mature, yeah, like it's everyone being like, yeah, you shouldn't date someone younger than you. How the fuck did none of you know? I hate these people. I hate Redditors so much. I hate them so much. No one knows. I know the truth. I know the truth that he wants his wife to get fat so that he can fuck her. But no one wants to admit the truth, I guess. 29 is still a child. Yeah, that's a good point. Dude, you don't really do much maturing after 30. Like, goddamn. Sir Bergalac, thanks for the $5. Marrying young is based. I agree. Making your wife obese, though. I don't know about that one. Am I the asshole for losing my roommate's keys? Am I the asshole for telling my wife that if I waited for her to make memories with our son, we wouldn't have any? I don't know what that means. Would I be the asshole if I gave my husband's violin to a child? I don't know. That's just weird. Am I the asshole for cutting ties with my younger Gen Z sister and completely blocking her from my daughter? 3 male? What? Huh? What? My daughter 3. Okay, but okay, assuming you are transing your kid, why wouldn't you just put F here? Right? Because you're like misgendering your child. I'm reading this. All right. How bad is this 3-year-old gonna like? Fuck! I can't say this on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen the recent mass schmooting. You know what's gonna happen to this 3-year-old when they're an adult. 3 months. Oh. Well, because they do the same thing. 18F means 18 female. You know what 3M here and mean 3 months? Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, damn, dude. The schools have had enough. You can't keep creating more of these. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes way too... 3 meters. The 18 female has to stay 3 meters away from my daughter. I feel like that's not that far. I, 29 female, should preface by saying I have bad pee-pee anxiety. Penis anxiety. Is this why you're calling your 3-year-old male son a daughter? Is because you're afraid of his penis? Yeah, pee-pee anxiety. Can someone tell me what pee-pee is? Postpartum. Oh, postpartum anxiety. I have pretty bad postpartum anxiety. It's not penis. Are you sure it's not penis? Pee-pee. I got pee-pee anxiety. Pee-pee. Kobe has pee-pee anxiety. No, he has pee-pee excitement. I'm trying not to overthink here. My sister, 18 female, damn! 11 years apart, that's crazy. Is very self-centered, narcissistic, and heavy on the victim mentality. Oh, I've never heard of that one before. A Zoomer having victim mentality? You're telling me a female Zoomer has victim mentality? No, that's insane. That can't be true. I've never heard of that. Nothing is her fault ever. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. This is clearly a crazy story. No, Zoomers all great people. It's always someone else. Yep. If the spotlight isn't on her, if things aren't benefiting her, she doesn't get her way, she'll do whatever to make sure it is. You Zoomers are fucked, by the way. I feel so bad for you guys. I'm a Zoomer, but at least I'm older. I feel like the younger the Zoomer, maybe I'm thinking of Gen Alpha. Because wouldn't 18 be Gen Alpha? I have no idea. Point is, anyone younger than me, I feel bad for. And anyone who is younger than you, right now, you should also feel bad for. Because it's only getting worse and worse as you go down. I blame the boomers. Peak example, I was pregnant in June. My water broke at 33 weeks. I texted my family. I have 3 other siblings, 4 total. And 2 hours later, my younger sister texts back that she's in the ER because she felt like she was having a heart attack. Doctor's conclusion was that she's overweight and had too much caffeine this morning. Okay, wait, so you're telling me... Wait a second. You're telling me this Zoomer thinks the whole world revolves around her, a constant victim, and she's obese? No, this doesn't sound right. I've never heard of that before. No. This can't be true. No. All Zoomers are all a normal weight. All Zoomer women are all normal weight, and they all definitely aren't the victim all of the time. Anyway. Repeat similarly for everything. I've distanced her a lot over the past 3 or so years. Everyone knows my husband and I are very private. We hardly interact on social media. No photos are ever shared online, only a few pics via text messages to immediate family. This seems too smart to be a Redditor. My life feels like a reality TV show since this next event, and I'm ready for someone to pop out and go, it's a prank, but that has yet to happen. Monday night, I was on Instagram. A follow suggestion came up of my younger sister's online handle. Just slightly different. Think Katie, but then they respelled to Kate type thing. And it was a very not common name. So it was very obviously my sister. I clicked the profile. She has photos of my daughter posted with captions like, I'm so in love, you're my everything, and girl mom. What the fuck? Look at her new onesie. It's photos I've sent the family group chat. Every single one, this psycho bitch. Even the ones of my husband and daughter with I love you captions, and our hospital birth family photo where she's cropped my face out. The profile had a couple hundred followers, and not a single one was anyone I knew. Bro, if this is real, this is fuck. God, Zoomer women are fucked, dude. It's so over. I immediately told my husband, who called my dad as I was in the bathroom hurling my nerves into the toilet. All right, you don't gotta vomit, chill. No. I get. Pregnant women vomit, even after they have the child, I think. Dad forced sister to take the whole profile down. My husband wants to press charges. All right, chill out, dude. I haven't been able to eat or hardly sleep, worried that there's more profile. Okay, chill out. Who cares? I mean, the bitch is a psycho, but you're not gonna get hurt by a profile. Worried that I was too comfortable and my daughter is going to get kidnapped. Honestly, that's not the weirdest. Maybe that's a reasonable anxiety. This bitch clearly crazy. I know this is my anxiety here. Look, in Minecraft, do this in Minecraft. If you're genuinely worried about your child being kidnapped in Minecraft, you should go to the other person's Minecraft house and delete their account. You should, if you're genuinely worried about your child in Minecraft, of someone stealing your dog in Minecraft, you should delete their Minecraft account. That makes sense, right? But I'm the unreasonable person here. Worried my sister is going to show up at my door and murder us. Probably. In my mania, I texted my sister and said I wanted nothing to do with her anymore. She would never have a relationship with my daughter, and she was never allowed at her home again. I've changed all the passwords to shared streaming services out of fear. Again, anxiety, I know this. I've made an emergency appointment with my therapist. I have completely severed any and all ties. Now, this is reasonable. That bitch crazy. Now my dad has asked me to reconsider to maintain order in the family. Dad's just like, dude, I can't handle this shit. Keep things amicable. Only see her on holidays. Keep her out of chats. Don't interact unless we have to. That she was just going through something. Oh, yeah, sure. And I was overreacting because the profile was deleted. She learned her lesson and apologized. Not to me, to Dad, because I blocked her. Am I the asshole for wanting a completely burnt bridge? Am I the asshole for still thinking about filing charges? You probably should not file charges. That's how you get murdered. You probably shouldn't do that. Flowblex, thanks for the $5. Throw the bugs in lava. Clouds get hungry. Smoke is yummy. No smoke, no rain. Only lightning. That's true. What he's saying is very true. Oh, hi, Megafido. We're reading Am I the Asshole posts on Reddit, and we're voting on if they're human or not. This one's fucked. I don't think it's real though. If it's real though, this is Omega fucked. Raining Terror, thanks for the $2. Too many Indians on the Minecraft server. Yeah, this might be Chat GPT, but if this is real, this might be the worst one we've read. Because she's going to get murdered, right? I never trust those. They're usually not real. Usually not. But sometimes they are. And usually it's the comments is the more fun part. There's not been a vote in 50 years. All right, we can do a vote. Fine. All right, Bugman or robot? Well, actually, this one's reasonable, so I'll just do human or not. Fuck. Start poll. Human. All right, there you go. You can guess. Is it a human or a robot? Human? Yeah, no, mostly human. Yeah, this one sounds real. I don't know. This one might be fake. Well, it could be a human, but just a human lying, like making up a story. Because this is Omega fucked. She's pretending to be your daughter's mother. She sounds unbalanced. Yeah, that is the story we both read. Not the asshole. I'm glad you're seeking support for your anxiety. Dude, it's not entirely down to being a new mom, though. Yeah, no, this is reasonable anxiety. This bitch crazy. This, like I said, you being worried about being murdered is completely reasonable. That bitch getting murdered. 100%. Oh, see you, Nick. I didn't even know you were here. But yeah, no, this, she dying. I'm waiting for the Reddit post where this, Zoomer girl kills her and steals her baby and probably eats it. 'Cause this one's fucked. Anyway. Yeah, human. This is a human. Good job, Reddit. You've produced a single human. Good one, though. Good one. Am I the asshole for telling my sister her boundary will destroy her relationship with her nephew? Oh. Alright, fine. Fuck it. This might be too long for me not to know what the boundary is. I'll do a different funny one. That one's too new. Am I the asshole for taking my daughter out for a nice dinner and leaving everyone else to fend for themselves? Am I the asshole for confessing to a coworker who I've been sleeping with? Am I the asshole for not wanting to help my mom and her fiance with his disabled child? All right, I'm down. I'm down. Wait, which one? Am I the asshole for defending myself through a crowd of people against my BPD sister? Was that on there? I definitely want to see that one. Here, where was that? Where did you see that one? No, it wasn't. You're making it up? You motherfucker. Anyway. All right, let's see it. I, 20 male, moved out of my mom's house, 42 female, a couple of years ago when I went to college. Until 10 months ago, I had my own room there, but her fiance and his 2 kids, 6 male and 4 female, moved in with her. That's not good. The 4-year-old has a host of disabilities. Well, I mean, look, when I hate to break to you guys, but I've looked at all the studies. I've looked at all the stats. When you have any kid over 40, and it's not as bad for the man, but it is still not good. But for women, if you have a kid over 40, the genetic integrity drops off a fucking cliff. So if you're 45 with a 6 and a 4-year-old, dude, yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta think things through. You gotta think things through. 4-year-old has a hose. Again, doesn't always happen, but it's far more likely. I know they have a seizure disorder and a condition called osteogenesis imperfecta. Dude, I fucking knew it. This is 100% a genetic stability issue. Just based on the root words. Yep, genetic. Big surprise. Bone disorder that is present at birth. Brittle bone disease. Oh, that's so fucking sad. This is what I'm talking about. When you do things like this that you should know is bad. Like, this is very common, well-documented science, you know? When you do things like this, you're not fucking yourself over. You're fucking your kids over. And, like, dude, this is brutal. This is really bad. That's sad. I don't like that. But I believe there's another one involving paralysis or spasms of the stomach/esophagus. My God. My mom took classes for over 2 months before her fiance moved in, so she would know how to take care of his daughter. Her fiance's ex is totally out of the picture, so mom decided she would need to step up completely, which I get. Yeah, I mean, the ex probably just ran away because it was too much. Matt Ticky, thanks for the $2. I've been silenced on the tube. I don't know if I can say the other part. I don't think you've been silenced. I think you're fine. Yeah, my ex has osteogenesis imperfecta. It was so bad, even the slightest bump could break her bones. She was also extremely narcissistic, but damn, was she a good... I think you're lying to me, Idris Major Tom, because I think if she was a good lay, you would break all of her bones. Given you're saying the slightest bump could break her bones. So either she wasn't a great lay, or you are lying. But this, I bruised her hip. Look, I'm just saying, if you weren't breaking her bones, then you need to get to work. You need to work on your form. You need to work on your form, dude. Anyway, first of all, I'm sad. I'm just letting everyone know I'm already sad from this story. Her fiance's ex is totally... Oh, yeah. Okay. I've been back twice since mom's fiance moved in with his kids. The first time was at Christmas, and I stayed with my grandparents because my old room went to the 4-year-old, and there was no spare room for me. My mom was disappointed, but I pointed out it would stop me getting in the way of their routine, too. Okay? Matt Tiggy, thanks for the $2. Their FT. There was... Then they're FT in the right places. Are you saying they're fat? They're fat, then they're fat in the right places. Oh, I see what you're saying. I feel like that's late. So the BBW stories have ended. What's up?
Fourth wall break. I'm just gonna fucking back him down.
Not the fourth wall.
Yes, I know. The illusion has been destroyed.
No!
I'm gonna back him downstairs just because.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, did that ruin the experience? Was the fourth wall broken? I'm sorry to hear it. Anyway, what are we doing? Where are we? Oh yeah. The second time was late June / early July. I was home for a few weeks and again stayed with my grandparents. Mom offered to buy a pull-out bed for me, but I said I was good with my grandparents. When I was home, whenever I went to mom's, I was asked if I had looked into taking the same classes mom had, or if I'd like them to set up with them. I said no and asked why I'd need to take them. Mom said she had hoped I would want to help them. She said it would mean I could step in if an emergency came up. And I told mom she'd be better to find someone professional for that because I was not taking on that responsibility. Her fiance asked if I'm just never going to stay at the house. And I said yes. Damn. I told them I would have zero privacy if I slept there. I wouldn't benefit any of us. I pointed out how they'd be so busy anyway that I wouldn't have time with mom that much, and I'd get just as much staying somewhere else and planning ahead of time to visit when she's not super busy. Is that true, though? Harjosh Singh, thanks for the 100-somethings. Put booger in a normie coffee. Give a normie electric gum. Put more ads whenever a normie uses internet. Give normies constipation. Total normie death. Okay. Yeah, what are you talking about privacy? Fucking, who's ever even... You're just visiting your mom. Why do you need fucking privacy? I mean, like, I get not wanting to deal with this situation just because it's really sad. But, I don't know. This guy kind of sounds like an asshole. Her fiance then said it sounded like I didn't want to learn how to care for his daughter and planned to be limitedly involved with him and his kids. Well, I mean, he doesn't have to do that. I mean, you shouldn't expect him to learn how to deal with this. This is definitely not a situation anyone wants to be dealing with, let alone a 20-year-old. I said I'll see them when I see mom, but I won't be signing up for babysitting or future caregiver responsibilities. Mom and I went for a walk together if I said that. She told me she got it, but she hoped I'd be willing. She said it's a lot to ask, and I don't even live that close anymore, so it would never be all the time. But she asked me if I was really that unwilling to even give them a few hours off when I would visit. Yeah, okay, no, I kind of get where the dude's coming from now. She said it would be so helpful. I told her I would visit and want to spend time with her, but babysitting her future stepkids was not in my plans, especially not one so medically complex in need of specific care. She was upset, but let it go. Yeah, this is clearly mom wants some off time, which is reasonable, but you gotta pay for that shit. You want off time, you gotta pay for it. You don't force your son who just wants to spend time with you to do it. Her fiance is holding a grudge about it. He brought it up to my grandparents when Christmas was brought up. They said they got the feeling he was also annoyed they gave me a place to stay during my visits because it gives me an excuse not to get closer to his kids and therefore be more willing to learn. I don't know. Dude, this dude needs to accept that it's his fucking fault. The dad. I don't know. Yeah, why are you... That's what I'm... like, the kid does sound like a... Originally, I thought the kid sounded like a dick, but clearly he knows his parents better than us. And he knows that his mom doesn't really want to spend time with him. She wants him to give her time to spend with the dad. And yeah, the dad is a fuck. The dad sounds like a fuck. Like, you did this, dude. Again, this is a genetic condition. And anyone, I'm guessing the mom is around the same age as the dude. So, you guys, you did something that everyone knows is wrong, and it fucked your kids, you know? And you hope it doesn't, but it did, and that's your fault. And it's definitely not this 20-year-old kid's fault. Yeah, no, I just feel bad. I mean, it's just sad. Like, it's definitely not the kid's fault, the 20-year-old or the 6 or the 4 female. But, like, you signed up for a really fucked situation, and you can't just force someone else to join. 0 is too young. I agree. The 0-year-old. Yeah, this is a heavy ask for anyone, let alone someone who doesn't live there and didn't sign up for it. They need real respite care. That's what I'm saying. Like, bitch, you want time off, you gotta pay for it. Like, you cannot force your son to do this. Is it inherited? It's not genetic instability. But admittedly, look, we're saying, let's see, what was it? It was a seizure disorder, osteogenesis. Oh, okay. Yeah. Seizure disorder and osteogenesis imperfecta, along with paralysis and spasms of the stomach. This isn't one thing. This is 1, 2. Yeah, it can be genetic and not from inheritance. It can be from genetic instability. But you don't get 4 diseases under normal conditions, right? Maybe 1. Maybe it was just this one is from recessive genes or whatever. But you ain't getting 4. You ain't getting 4 different diseases through anything other than genetic instability. Yeah, rotten eggs. Rotten eggs, rotten sperm, no good. Again, it's not as bad for males, but it does still affect it. Anyway, I'll do one last Is It Human? But I'm like losing my fucking voice. So I can't keep reading. Alright, let's do Is It Human? Human or Bugman? Human or Bugman? Lost the lottery of life. The problem is, you know, the dad and the mom gambled in some seedy casino where they have a 10% chance of winning. And unfortunately, it's the kid who takes the loss. Yeah, mostly human. Yeah, I'm on the kid's side. He didn't do nothing. Yeah, you gotta pay someone to do that. You have a disorder. My mother was in a late 20s. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously you can get a disorder for any reason. I was ill for many long time and it had nothing to do with anything else. It's just if you are having children later, in any later, actually, fuck it. Why don't we Google it? Prime age to have children for genetic stability. I might have to do. I might have to actually do a study because this is saying like votes. 55% of Spaniards between 26 and 31. Because this is evidence-based birth. What the fuck is this shit? Decline fertility brings it 28. Paternal, dude. This is I'm getting my schizo brain is going off. I'm gonna have to use Google Scholar. Normally it'll automatically do that if you use those type of search terms. What the fuck? The key to longevity? What is going on? All right, let me use different terms. If I just do... We'll just do the normie way. Why is this? What the fuck? Why is it giving me psychology? What the fuck is it giving psychology articles for? Dude, my schizo brain's going off. Why is it giving psychology articles on a biology subject? Yeah, this should not be this hard to find. Admittedly, my search terms probably aren't gay. All right, okay. Fetal and maternal medicine. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. Statement's question as to what the right age to reproduce from the biological point of view of its purpose and achieving blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, well, just give me the answer. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Look at this. Read this. The securest age of childbearing remains 20 to 35 appeared to be controversial. The ensuing scientific and media interest raised such headlines as Horns of the Dilemma, a sinister article, Late Mums Face Baby Misery, and Are We Having Children Too Late? IVF Not the Answer, says Docs. Products have recently appeared on the market offering kits to women to indicate the time left on their biological clock so they can choose whether to continue pursuing their career or try for a baby. Why is there so much interest in the right time to reproduce? Are women and men doing something differently compared to the past? If there has been a demographic shift in the age women reproduce, hitherto unexplained, there are important specific risks older women may face as compared to younger women. Okay, so this is the abstract to this article. And this is what comes up when I search this. Okay, where did you just give me the thing? Why is this what's coming up when I'm searching this? Right? This is talking about the thing I am looking for. Just give me the fucking thing. That's what's pissing me off. Because obviously I can't actually get access to this. This is actually pissing me off. Just give it, like, it's like taunting me. It's like, we talk about the thing you want, but you can't actually get to the thing you want. Yeah, like, why are these all coming up with psychology studies? That's the part that pisses me off. That this is this is objectively a biology question, and it's giving me psychology studies. Supposed to occur based on the distributed fetal age at last birth and natural fertility population. And so many of these are doing fertility, but what I'm looking for is likelihood of birth defects. Okay, okay. I'll just do age of mom and birth defects. I didn't want to do a leading question, but I guess I have to. Maternal age and birth defects of unknown. All right, this is definitely coming up with better. I do either of these, but the problem is I can't read them. Does anyone remember the thing that lets you read, just read these? I can't remember what it's called. It's called Sci-Hub, I think. Sci-Hub. Matt Tiki, thanks for the $2. Don't rely on Trungle for info dingus. I know, but it's easier. All right, give me the chart. All right. Cases of... All right, this is just a birth defect. Case of patent ductus. Okay, so these are just various diseases. So, do they... Maternal age. Rate of congenital dislocation hip/hip click. Give me chart. No, that's it? Okay, so it's just 3 specific diseases. This isn't really what I'm looking for. I mean, obviously it shows what I'm talking about, but there's got to be a more general thing. I don't know where my original Google search was. There's another... I could also do IQ, because there's another one that's specifically IQ. Tell joke, funny man. I'm looking for something. You fuck? I don't like just saying... I do like saying things, but sometimes I want to know things. Wait, what? This is just the abstract. I want the thing. Oh, this is about smoking. I just want to know what the optimal age is. Like I said, it's common knowledge that as you get older, it gets worse. But I want to know what the optimal age is, because you know, the common knowledge is 40, but terminal age and non-chromosomal birth defects. What if I want all birth defects? Well, let's see. Maybe this is good enough. I just want a chart. That's all I want, is a cool chart that I can have and use, possibly. I like charts. Big fan of charts. Give chart. Give chart now! All defects. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm done looking, so I'm just going to stop here. Who knows? So it seems like optimal, it's 25 to 29. If we're talking about birth so specifically, all of them jump after 30, right? We get the jump. That's funny. They didn't even look past 40. I guess because of menopause. That it gets really uncommon after 40. But it looks like optimal is 25 to 29 for women. And that before that, there's a little more risk. 14, damn. This is surprising. I assumed it would literally just go up over time. That's interesting. According to this, if we're talking about both non-chromosomal and all birth defects, 25 to 29. So if you want a Downy, for some reason you really want a Down syndrome child, you're shooting for 35 to 40. Because that's a huge jump if we're including chromosomal defects. There you go. Well, we got our answer. I'm happy. Who knows if there was something better we could have found, but or Google sucks ass. I'm happy though. Let me shoot up a poll to see what we do for the next hour or two. You know what? Fuck it. No poll. I'm just gonna play Smite for an hour. I'm gonna eat dinner soon anyway, so no polls. You don't get to decide. Everyone run away. It's Smite time. Everyone who's hoping something nice. Nope. Smite time. You'd rather watch Master Duel? You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you a choice between Master Duel or Smite. That's what you get. You get Master. I'll give you a choice. Fuck it. You want a choice? I'll give you one choice. Master Duel or Smite. Master Duel. Or a Smite. All right, there you go. There you go. You get your choice. You get your choice. God damn, Master Duel's winning. Why do you want to see me sad? Why do you want to see me sad? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's is winning by a lot. I'm surprised. Oh, this is brutal. You guys are gonna be. This is gonna be. I don't think you guys realize how much of torture this is gonna be too. Because I'm in silver 2 or something. Let's see where I am, because I haven't played the game in forever. Let's see where I'm at. All right, well, Yu-Gi-Oh's 100% winning, so. What's the biological age for women to play Smite with you? Are there women playing Smite? Who are they and why? Why would they do such a thing? I wouldn't. I wouldn't do such a thing. Because I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I choose neither? No. No, no, no. This is what it's been. This is what it is now. Stream won't be that much longer anyway. Let me take our chart off the screen. Oh, yeah, you couldn't even see the thing. Yeah, see, 35 to 40. I'll go back into my corner. Goodbye, window. Welcome to Black Screen Land. Yeah, I'm silver. I'm silver 5. So we're gonna be playing some good ass video game. Let me get my shit. Where are my gems at? What the fuck's up here? What's this? Compete in a duel. I can do that. I can compete in a duel. I'm ready. You activate Max C? No, you don't. You don't have it. You don't have Max C. Smite is a girl game. Motherfucker girlfriend plays it and Dead by Daylight. Should I just start every Smite match I play with any girls on? Where are the girls at? Yeah, this is basically just talk to chat time because how long it takes for anyone to do their turn. Oh, I get to go first though. This is a hand. All right. We pitch the paleo. So if you don't know what's going on, these are trap cards. If you know it. No, we lose. We already lose the game. This was a quick one. We already lost the game. Anyway, these are trap cards. We set them face down, and then we can activate them on our opponent's turn. We already lost. I'm so sad. No, we're fine. This is silver 2. What could they possibly be playing? Lunalight? Bro, I don't know what these cards do. All right, you go off, King. Wait, here's my plan. I'm to toggle off, and then hopefully they don't pop any of our stuff, and we'll just wait for them to do their thing. And either we have what we need to stop them or we don't. It's a Japanese name I've lost. Unfortunate. Eastern scribbles equal instant loss. No. It's fine. If this doesn't have its newer support. Look, it's shiny. This doesn't have its newer support, so I don't think it's very good. I think they just attack with this. That's literally all they do. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, how many times? Your opponent cannot target this card effects. Also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. You make a second attack each battle phase. Once per turn, at the end of the damage step of this card, attack the monster. You destroy all special summon. I'm just going to take this. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't need my fucking life points. Life points are for pussies. Now, as long as it can't attack for a third time for some reason. Nope. Okay, see, we're fine. We were fine. All right, now, how these guys work is they're traps that come back. So that's fun. No hoes, Debin. There are no E-hoes. None here. Do we gamble? I'm down to gamble. I do like gambling. It would probably be better to grab a paleo here, but I like gambling. I say fuck it, we ball. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Look, if this doesn't work out, we're fucked, by the way. Just letting you know. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, we're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas. Make the music louder? Okay. Open volume. There you go. All right, we're cooking with gas now. First, we got our soldier dragons. We make these. So the meme of these guys is they all are unaffected by monster effects. So they're basically invincible if you don't attack over them. Let's see. I'm probably gonna do. What do I want to do here? Do I have anything useful in grave? Kinda. No, not really. Damn, that's not good. Yeah, I'm killing this guy, so might as well throw that off. What's going on, bro? We're about to kill this. I was about to say a bad word. And by kill him, I just mean we're going to annoy him in a great way. And we'll kill him eventually. Alright, so we do this. Now we have 2 little dudes. We dump a rollback, because that'll be useful in the future. Actually, is there anything we can roll back for fun? What rollback does is we pay half our life points and we activate a trap in the graveyard. I don't think there's anything useful. Let's see. Anything fun we can do? We can't get over it, unfortunately. If I get 1 more material... Alright, we send this guy. Can that do? Alright. So I'm just gonna... We probably could have killed him here if I remembered how to play this deck, but I don't. So instead, we're just gonna draw like 1,000,000 cards. Because I'm a big fan. So what we're doing is we're dumping any trap from our deck into the graveyard. And rollback lets us use a trap that's in our grave. So, I can dump Hope for Escape, which lets me draw cards equal to the difference in our life points. So, roll back, target Hope for Escape, and our hand's back. Ooh, this is good. This lets us draw 2 cards every turn instead of 1. Alright, yeah, I can make Elf summon back something. What does this do? I actually don't know. If a set card would be destroyed, you can banish this card from your field or grave instead. Target 1 set card in the... I don't want him around anymore. Oh, hello, Hala. How are you doing? Alright. We're just, we're doing more gambling. We're doing this to... Ooh, actually, this would be kind of fun. Because then he couldn't attack. Then again, I'm just gonna... Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll back anyway. Or I'm just gonna Daruma him anyway. Are Yu-Gi-Oh's your friend? No, Yu-Gi-Oh's our enemy. Yu-Gi-Oh is very much our enemy. I don't know. I think I'm just chilling here. Because then I can use Gigantic again. I mean, I could use summon Elf, summon Soldier Dragons. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. No. Because then I can't roll back without killing my own stuff. All right, now we end our turn. Now we torture him for another 20 minutes next turn. See, he's winning because he has 8,000 and I have 400 life points. That's how the game works. You played Yu-Gi-Oh before, so I can understand this stream. That's good. That's good. Battle phase. Do I give him an attack or do I use rollback? I don't want to use rollback. So I'm just gonna... Alright, so what this does is whoever I target, he can only attack that. So now he can kill my... Wait, does this have piercing? I didn't even check. Oh, it can destroy all special summon monsters, though. Fuck, I don't want him to kill my guy. That was stupid. I fucked up. I'm going to have to Daruma anyway. That was a waste. I wasted it! Goodbye! I wasted it. And we get a Paleo. So we have more little dudes. What's going on? Not much. I just flipped everything face down. That's it. It's like Book of Moon, but a lot. Tenki. All right, he's just going to do a bunch of bullshit. And I don't really care. Because next turn, we just hope for escape again. Draw a bunch of cards. Actually, we might just want to kill him next turn. He drew a card. All right, I'm just going to turn this off. There's nothing he can do that I care about. We looked at the best age to breed women. That's not true. But also, yes, we did. Yeah, what's going on? Nothing. That's how we win. Yeah, no, this deck is not about doing things. It's about pissing off our opponent until he doesn't want to play anymore. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have had that off. I could have done some stuff. Whatever. Look, now we draw 2 cards. Oh, that is the worst draw we could have drawn. Anyway. Whatever. All right, now we flip our dudes back up. Make this guy. And we go again. Sounds like your kind of deck. This deck, dude, I wish there were more decks like this that were actually good. Unfortunately not. This deck is not good. No. This doesn't mill. It is a stun. It's not stun. It's, you know, control. I'd call it control. We just out-advantage the opponent. That's what it's about. It's out-advantaging your opponent. So, this card lets us put a banished card back in our grave. And rollback banishes itself when it activates its effect. So, what we're doing is we're just getting ourselves another rollback. And we get a paleo for our trouble. And I could use this to kill him. I could. But I could also draw a bunch of cards. So I'm going to do that. We're drawing more cards. I'm a big draw card guy. Sounds like Runic? Yeah, this is a very similar feel to Runic, except your Runic stops your opponent from playing. This does not stop your opponent from doing anything. In fact, you generally want your opponent to do stuff so that you can use more paleos. Wow, we can't even use grass anymore. I milled too much. Anyway, we're going to do something really silly. Oh, no, because I want to use this. Yeah, I want to use this. Oh, I probably could have waited. Whatever. All right, now we're going to make our biggest paleo, our biggest boy. Look at how many fucking little dudes we get. Let's make people quit the game. I agree. Yeah, I milled too hard. Oh, yeah, I guess we mill ourselves. It is a self-mill deck, just not an enemy mill deck. All right, we make our biggest boy, our best guy. Opabinia. No, this is Anomalocaris. Opabinia is that guy. Anomalocaris is our best boy. He's our friend. He lets us pop 1 card. Look at how strong that is. No one's strong enough to pop 1 card. Only Opabinia. All right, then we make Elf. And with Elf, we can bring something back from our grave. Probably this guy. And then we can use his effect again to send this, and we get another paleo. Isn't that fun? Oh, I bet I could have chained that. Whatever. And because we sent a trap card to the grave, we get to maybe draw a card. Yay, we did it. Yeah, look at this. Look at, like, this guy does not realize how fucked he is. He has like a 0% chance of winning at this point. But I can't kill him. I'm gonna run out of time? No, because I can stop at any moment. I can just keep going forever. This guy's like so fucked that it's absurd. Have you noticed if having ad block on your browser affects your channel in any way or not? No, I have no idea. Because I would never do such a thing. I know Kobe doesn't, so. Is there anything else fun we can do here? Not yeah. I'll just make SP. Using these two. This lets me banish something when it gets summoned, but we can't attack directly. Anyway, now we set more cards, and we go again next turn, because we can't attack. Look, they're winning, though, because they have 8,000 life, and I only have 200. That means they're winning. Yeah, dude, it would bring me great happiness if this Japanese man threw his phone out the window. That would make me very happy. It's funny, I think I may have fucked this. Doesn't this, your opponent, oh no, it's your opponent can't target cards. Okay, so SP's fine being there. Yes, fuse your little guys. I don't care what you do. Do whatever you want. If you want to know, like, just the things I can do. I have 1 pop. 1 banish. I can destroy all cards they control. That's what this does. Destroy all cards your opponent's side of the field. Oh, actually, can I do that? Do I even have a rollback in Grave? I can get one if I don't. Yeah, so I'll have to get one. That doesn't do anything. This guy's unaffected, so that does nothing. Oh, shit, I should have used... Wait, once per turn during your main phase, you can activate this effect. For the rest of this turn, the first time each monster your opponent controls would be destroyed by battle, it's not destroyed. Also, this card can attack everything I control. Okay, that doesn't matter, because that's not happening. Anyway, I'm bringing Soldier Dragon back, and hopefully they activate an effect. Yeah, that's the plan. The destroy all cards he controls is a last resort. This is only if I really need to. Okay, this I don't even have to do anything. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Like, this has nothing. Must first be fused summoned. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. All right. Does it have piercing? Twice each, or destroys a monster. It gains 200 attack until... Yeah, okay, there you go. Have fun. You can attack Soldier Dragon. Have fun doing that. Yep. Yep. Alright, did you have fun, Japanese man? Good time? Alright, now it's my turn. Oh, I probably should have done something in the end phase. Whatever, I don't care. It doesn't even matter. Ooh, I drew a rollback. All right, what funny stuff can I do? Anyway, start with Elf. God, we can do so much stupid shit. How much damage do I have on board? 6,600. Yeah, I'll just bring back... I'm gonna see if I can mill my entire deck this game. Go! They hit anything fun? Not really. Alright, let's do... this guy. Oh, fuck. I fucked up my zones. Damn, that sucks. Alright, this can't be destroyed... Yeah, I need to get... problem is I fucked... Let's see, what do I even have? I have a bunch of Zeuses. Yeah, I've kind of fucked up my ways of dealing with this. I'm going to have to Daruma it, I think. Let's see what I have. Let's see what I can trap trick for. Surprised that the view number haven't plummeted. Have they? They have a little bit. I've lost like 100 viewers. Damn, this is all I got? Alright, oh, you can do something really stupid here. I'm running out of time. I just killed myself. I was not paying attention. Well, that was a fun game. Do you see why I don't play this game? I wasted all of that time just to kill myself. I genuinely was not paying attention. I just thought he had bigger attack. That's funny. All right, time to waste more time. I wasn't paying attention. That's funny. That's actually funny. All that working for what? No, that was the point. The point was to waste time. Now it would have been nice if I was actually paying attention and didn't kill myself, but ooh. If they don't set up a crazy board here, this is a great hand. G-Lons, thanks for the 30 Uyu. I have no idea what that is. Ever played ranked Age of Empires 2? I haven't even played regular Age of Empires 2. The Japanese man got fired for taking too long of a break. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, it's my turn. K-Wolf. Uwu? Yeah, it's Uwu currency. What the fuck is this? Look at the top 5 cards from the top of your deck, then place them on the top of the deck in any order. You can tribute summon 1 monster in addition to your normal summon to set this turn. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's Uruguayan. That's crazy. Well, thank you for the Uruguayan. All right, I'll just go next. I do not care. I'm not waiting for this dude to figure out what his cards are. We go again. Let me torture someone. That's all I want. Yes, we get to go first. Have I played Darkwood? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, though. So Super Chat was 10 cents. Yeah, if I had to guess, it probably wasn't that much. All right, we get to get ashed again and cry. Are you rapidly gaining weight? No, I'd say at a regular pace. Like, I've gained like 8 pounds. All right, this isn't terrible. I would kind of want to get rid of this card. Balance of Judgment is really only good in the grave. All right, we have rollback. Yeah, I'm just fucking. We're rolling it. Oh shit, that's a crazy hit. That's actually so fucking good. So, not only. Let's see, what do we have? We already have a Daruma. Let's do Trap Trick. So what this is now, that gave us not only an extra trap, but we can blow up their field whenever we want. I want to be Lord Fatmire. I'm ready. Battle phase, so he's probably going to evenly match me, I would guess. Yep. What's our best trap? Daruma, probably? Yeah, those other traps didn't even do anything, so I don't really care that he did that. Probably should have kept the, this one we should have kept in hand anyway. It doesn't do anything on the field. Oh, it's Trap Tricks. This is not a good matchup. For him, that is. I can't wait for him to set all his traps, and then I blow them all up during his end phase. Debin, will you probably get to walk soon without feeling pain for having meat in his bones? Yeah, I can, I got meat on my bones. Only a little bit. Like, I mean, you can tell I'm still very skinny. But I got meat on my bones. Yeah, chat, are you big Trap Trick fans? I wonder why. I wonder why you are. Look, I don't give a fuck what they do. They can do anything. Nothing this deck does matters to me. Wee woo. Yeah, this is, yeah, do whatever you want. I genuinely don't care. I'm not even going to summon a Paleo. Maybe I should have, just for funsies. But I'm going to summon a Paleo when I use Daruma. The blue archive deck. Yeah, this is Kobe's favorite deck. What the deck does / what it does to decks. This is a control deck that basically you just set a bunch of trap cards. Their deck. You set a bunch of trap cards. All their monsters are immune to trap cards. And you just slowly whittle down your opponent's resources. Oh, shit. I have to Daruma now. You slowly whittle down your opponent's resources while accumulating your own. Our decks basically do the exact same thing. The difference is my deck is centered around letting your opponent get as far as they want and then blowing it all up at once while they're trying to stop your opponent from doing anything in general. End phase. Yeah, they're not setting anything because they know I'm going to blow it up. All right, now what are we going to trap trick for in the end phase? Let's see. We could gamble. I'm a big fan of gambling. We could Fiend Griefing them. What's this do in the grave? No, we shouldn't do that. What do we do? Yeah, fuck it. We just reset things. So we're gonna have so many attempts to blow up their entire field. So many. Let's see. Do we have a Paleo engrave? No. So I'll wait on this. Because if we draw a Paleo... Nope. No Paleo. Favorite archetype? Tearlament. 100%. Tearlament's so fun. But I've played it too much where I can't really stand the deck anymore. Don't you ash me. You stupid whore. Don't you fucking ash me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You have a response. Is it this? You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one trap trick monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. Ooh, those are good. Those are good draws. All right, because we have so many activations of rollback, I'm gambling. Because we can get so much advantage if this goes off. Damn, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got one Paleo. So we put this guy back. Or this guy back. Get another Paleo out. And now we can start the train of just, like, activating shit. All right. So now we get this guy. And he lets us add any Paleo we want to our hand. You saw him before. This is Elpabinia. And we'll probably either dump another rollback or something of that nature. Either dump another rollback or put another one. We probably want to dump it, another one, because I don't want to draw these cards. Come on, do your thing, pussy. Tier is good, though it falls in fusion slop in my mind. Is everything well to the point of absurdity? Well, it's not very good now. It's not very good now. It's not terrible, but it's not very good. Then we dump another rollback. Our last one. Now, we can either Elf here, or we can Zeus. Actually, we can both. We can do both. No, they don't control monsters, so we can't do both. I think I'm going to Elf here. Because what we can do now, we bring this guy back. Valor. That's what they had this whole time. Interesting. All right, that's fine. Do we have anything in grave? No. All right. Thomas is here. Big lizard hours. What are you talking about? What big lizard? You're a lizard. They're thinking about summoning something from grave. This pops... They want to do this in the end phase to pop one of these when I set it. Because when this is special summoned, it destroys the spell or trap. And you can banish this from grave to special summon this to then pop these when I set them before I can use them. He's a lizard because he lacks some melanin. Thomas, you have too much melanin. All right, it is using it now. So now he can't pop the traps I set in the end phase. But what is he summoning? That. Okay. Nope. Not continue the attack. Main 2, we set these. Is there anything we'd like to draw? Might as well do this now. Devin, how's Hero holding up in this game? Not great. Not great. All right. It looks like we don't have much, but we do. Oh, we do. I'm going to wait. Maybe I don't want to wait on this. Yeah, I'm not going to wait on this. All right. So we have like no life points, so we can draw a bunch of cards. How are the elemental heroes holding up? That's what Nick just asked. Not great. Not great is the answer. Why does YouTube have mid-roll ads? They don't have ads for memberships. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I could stop them from doing anything. No, this is, I'm just going to Daruma them again. I don't think there's anything they can really do that bothers me. So, I'm going to let them do whatever they want and then just Daruma them. It'll kill my elf, but it'll kill, you know, book everything they have, and then the next turn, I can blow everything up again. This game pissed me off, and I'm also trash at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm much better. Well, this game is designed to piss you off. Admit it, right now I'm just playing a stupid deck because I'm in silver that exists only to piss people off. So that's the funny part. All right, so he's gonna summon something from Gave. Is there anything I can do about that? No, not really. Like I said, I'm just gonna let him do whatever he wants, and book everything in the end phase. Trap deck versus trap deck is very slow. This deck's always slow. There is no fast. No fast at all. This is why it's called the torture stream, because it's torture for everyone. No one's allowed to have fun. No one. Was never that good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's not that hard. You just have to learn a million things. I love Soldier Dragons. All these guys do is when your opponent activates an effect of any kind, you summon a level 2 dragon, and they're a level 2 dragon, so they can just summon themselves in a chain of little dudes. Do I want to bounce something or... Yeah, I think this is probably stronger. I have enough stuff in grave at the moment. So what this guy does is if he attacks me, I can bounce it to his hand, which means return it to his hand. And then as a dude in this zone, if I summon a trap monster from grave, he can bounce something else. Are there any good dragon decks? I haven't played in a very long time. Dragon Link is okay right now, but it'll get a lot better. Dragon Link is getting support. He just summoned a bunch of Dark Magicians. That's funny. I genuinely don't know how he wins here. I don't know what he does to succeed. I just have so much. So much. Still 2 more transaction rollbacks. And then this will put another one back. So as long as I don't kill myself again, I think this is unlosable. What do you do? Starts to target one special summon monster opponent. Banish it. Also, during the next standby phase, your opponent can special summon one of their banished monsters. Okay. I don't think you realize what you just did helped me. Because I was going to Daruma Cannon. Or is it my next standby? Wait, let's see. No, okay, never mind. That is gone. Because I'll have a full field. Oh, unless he attacks. Yeah, I'll let him attack. Bounce one, and then I'll have room for it to come back. What is the thumbnail? I don't know. What is the thumbnail? Oh, that was my deadlock thumbnail. I don't know. It's just up. It's just up. What does this do? Unaffected by trap effects, blah, blah, blah. You can only use each of the following. Detach one material from this card, add a trap trick monster. Okay. That's fine. None of this means anything to me. Power of friendship. What do you mean? I'm winning through the power of friendship. All of these trap cards are my friends. They're trying to win through the power of pedophilia, and it's not working. Yeah, this is a high-quality slop channel. How dare you? No, he got rid of his little girl for a different little girl. No malice, please. Don't worry, dog. This isn't malice. Don't worry. Yeah, go off, King. What? Why are you doing this? This links summon monster cards unaffected by trap effects. You only use following it. After you activate a whole trap card, you can set it instead of sending it to the graveyard. During the end phase, you can target one trap monster in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. I don't know. Nah, you're good, dog. I don't know what the plan was there. No, he was gonna win. He almost won. Can you see it? Believe how close he was to winning there? He was really close. I'm just gonna let him do whatever. He's gonna special summon something during the end phase. Or not. Alright. Let's clear the last of what he has. Daruma. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Look at my little dudes. Yeah, there's like nothing. Yeah, goodbye. I'm sorry. He prayed for no malice, and what he got was worse. All right, I'll do one more, and then we'll end stream. God damn, are these games long? So I'm gonna switch to. I actually made a Ryzeal deck. Oh no, I didn't end up making it. But I have all the cards. I'll do one Pearly game because I love Pearly. Also, get owned. Get owned, Kiwi Farms user. That's who I was facing against. That was Noel's alt account. Except that couldn't be his because those are little girls and not little boys. We successfully bullied him. All right, if this this might be a surrender immediate. Oh my God! Look at these hand traps. Those aren't the ones I would want. This is silver. It shouldn't be anything crazy, right? No, I don't think you can do that. Is Noel still fat? I think he's so fat he can't get out of bed in the morning. He had fucking 2! These cheating motherfuckers. These cheating motherfuckers. He had 2. What do you mean he had 2? They're cheating. The stream title is still Reddit. Yeah, I know. It's gonna end soon. I like how Pot of Greed is in the game, and everyone thinks that's okay. Reddit looking different? Nah, this is what Reddit looks like. Could you defeat Leaflet in a duel? Definitely. Look, if I was going against Leaflet, I would try hard like a motherfucker. I would play the best deck in the game. Paleo. No, I would hope. Oh my God, it's a Mimighoul. What in the fuck? Now this I wasn't expecting. If they do not have any extenders, they're fucked here. Yeah, no, I would whoop Leaflet's ass. And you, oh, get fucked, you pussy. All right, that one doesn't count. Yeah. Oh, man. What the fuck? He knew how Mimighoul works. Yeah, bitch. I have my own Mimighoul deck. I know how the fuck that deck works. Get fucked. Pussy ass bitch. You suck insane amounts of cock. Are Yu-Gi-Oh players human? No. No, they are not. No, they are not. All right, we get to go first this time. What is that little thing? That's a Pearly. That's Pearly. They're my friend. No, you don't fucking tell me they just disconnected. Oh, okay. I'm allowed to go first. Thank you. Yeah, they were like ultra fucked there because they're like they were absolutely lost the game, so I get why they surrendered if they had nothing else to do there. But it just feels good. They got owned because they're like, surely this person won't know how Mimighoul works. I did though. I did. Go. His hand plays through like no hand traps, so hopefully they don't have those, or I will cry. Yes, my friend. All right, if they have lava golem, I will cry because what I'm about to do will give me extra material. So what these guys do is you have a bunch of spells, and these spells are what allow you, the little cats become big cats based on what the spell is. So this one makes this cat. Oh man, I got the one. Damn. Never mind. We don't get to do what I wanted to do. We only get one big cat. This. There we go. Now don't look into this image. Let me do this first. Furry deck? Yes. Yes, it is. This is a furry deck. 100%. And all this one does, they all attach. They like get to attach these things to themselves. And they get an effect based on what they're attaching. And this one's set to trap. I could summon a little cat off of this, but I'd just be gambling for no reason. So instead we do this. We end. Purely disappears when I take my meds. That's sad. Alright, but the meme, the whole point of playing this deck going first instead of going second. Honestly, it's a really great going second deck if they didn't limit one of the cards for no fucking reason. But what makes this deck fun is what this does as a material is it lets me draw a card during their standby phase. And it's not once per turn. Fuck. So I'm about to draw 4 cards, and you'll see how if this person doesn't stop being a bot. Alright, so we get 1. Let me draw. That's a horrible draw. You want to draw hand traps, because you want to draw things you can use on your opponent's turn. Alright, we draw 2, another bad draw. But now, we use the trap to turn the bigger cat into the biggest cat. And because this is technically a different monster, we get to draw again. Hooray. And that's how you draw 4. And you can have up to 3, so you can have a draw 6. There we go. At least we got 1 hand trap. If your video does poorly, you're not leaving the key out? Well, then we're not best friends anymore. So you better leave the fucking key under the mat. Oh my god, they're playing Ryziel. Well, I've never played against Ryziel, so we'll see if I remember. Oh yeah, this guy's unaffected, by the way. He's completely unaffected by everything. By all activated effects, which is mostly everything. As long as it has 5 materials. That's a weird card to be summoning in Ryziel. Yeah, you said get Metadon. I don't think this is the meta, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Speedroid Double Yo-Yo is meta. Just if I had to guess. What the fuck is going on, dog? Come on, Bugman. Let's go, Bugman. What, your boss yelling at you? It's a great last game, I think. This is really, really doing it for me. Speedroid combo? I'm not really seeing any comboing going on. Bot deck? Maybe? This is a rare. It might work. I might just surrender and end stream. I don't really know if I want to wait through this guy just sitting here doing nothing. Alright, I think that's the end of stream. I don't really care. You got to see the big cat draw a bunch of cards. That's the important part. Bugman has decided to wait me out, and he will win, because I don't care. Dude, this game would be a nightmare with voice chat. I'd be screaming at every Bugman. Anyway, good stream, fun stream. Glad everyone showed up for Silk Song. Because it was real fun. God, dude, I hate normies so much. So much. They will play the most mediocre game ever and be like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. No one can ever make fun of this. Anyway. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.